Hello, hello. How are we? It's good to see you all. Thank you so much for joining me on my streams. The overlay screens are so cute. Thank you, Chell. I'm glad you like them. Thank you, Jill, for welcoming me back. I missed you guys. I love your new badges. They look so cute. The little pumpkins, the sparkle. I think next I'm gonna change the bit badges. Maybe. There's so many, but I might next do the bit badges. Although I love the little cherry next to Chell. I don't know. I think it could be cuter. Give me ideas. Give me ideas. Let me know what you think I should change them to. Thank you for using my new emotes. We're live on both Twitch and YouTube. I feel like I've seen that cherry next to your name for way too long. I'm like, please, we gotta change that. We're gonna fix that. Screaming. Listen, thank you for being here. Thank you for joining the stream. Hi, Mango on YouTube. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing so well. Yes, we have new overlays. Yes, we have new emotes and sub badges because, of course, a new month calls for a nice refresh. I'm so glad that you are enjoying them, spreading around the platform, and coming here, of course, to use them exclusively. Hopefully everyone has some water. Thank you for leaving a tab open. Let's go on our YouTube stream as well. I'm so grateful for your support. Hi, Choir on YouTube. Good to see you. All right, friends, again, if you're just joining me, my name is Sky, or Invested Crybaby, and again, we are live on both Twitch and YouTube. I hope you're doing so well. I missed you. I'm so glad to be back. What are you up to? Thank you for the warm welcomes. Thank you, thank you. We have a poll on Twitch, so feel free to react to that for me. I'm gonna change up the, hold on. Let's see. I think I'm gonna bring them down here because I don't think there's anything interfering with closed captions below for my Twitch viewers. Sorry. Anyway, because then my stuff interferes with it. Anyways, it's August 1st and it's literally raining outside, or drizzling, whatever you want to say. And I'm pretty hype. It's like they're totally feeding my fantasy. You know? I'm like, oh my gosh, no way. It's raining on August 1st. Literally, it's autumn. Autumn in August. Happy autumn in August, friends. Screaming. I'm so happy. I literally felt so fed. I was like, oh my gosh, blessed. How's the weather for you? Fizzy Pop, thank you for lurking on YouTube as well. Good to see you. Let's see. First to cry was Dill. Dill, thank you for being first to cry. Domo's here. It's good to see you, Domo. Gianna's here. Good morning, Gianna. Chell hit 60 love letters. Let's go, Chell. Congrats on your 60th love letter. Such a slay. It's Rosie's birth month. Oh, how cute. We're officially a part of the cozy seasons. So I'm really happy about that. Like August through November, we'll be experiencing, the fall, the cozy autumn vibes, and then eventually transition into the winter Christmas feels. So I'm pretty excited. You like the new overlay? Thank you. Mia, good morning. It's good to see you. 42 love letters. Such a slay. Cat lover, so sorry, is here. I'm so glad you made it into the stream. It was a fun summer for sure. Technically still summer. Summerween is what today's stream title is, because we're officially in between. Like, you can view it either way. I just choose to view it in the fall. Let me see. You're gonna miss the animated rainbow heart emotes. I'm sure it'll be back, bestie. I do have a few emotes that I have brought back, so I switch them in and out. I do. Yeah, we got that pumpkin. I literally couldn't resist not putting a pumpkin in. I'm like, please. Screaming. Just one. Just one. This is like a weird noise behind it. Like an animal. Did you hear that? I was like, what is this? Yes, the fairies return. I love the emote return. It feels like seeing an old I Cry friend. She also said PSL. I did. Gamer King, good morning. It's good to see you. Welcome in. August is here, friends. Read our agenda. We have a lot of exciting new things. I also pinged you this morning in the Discord with announcements so you can recap. What did I do new? I know. I was like, what is that noise? Anyways, I haven't seen you in a few days. I did not return to my streams this Tuesday. I ended up taking the day to work on some final things to debut this morning. And then yesterday I was not feeling well, so I decided to take an extra day for myself. I am back here today to read to you because the story of the summer I turned pretty is just way too good to miss out on, even for a week. So I'm here to read, to get cozy, to embrace the new season. How could I miss August 1st, the first of a month, a fresh new energy casted over our streams. Thank you for reacting to our poll today. I'm glad to see you're staying hydrated, feeling good. I'm sending hugs to those who redeemed that they needed a hug today. Busy Pop, congrats on 40 love letters. How was your weekends, friends? I had... feels like 2 weekends in one. I have so much to get you up on. So much random tea. So the beginning of our stream, I will be spilling all about my weekend in just a bit here. Screaming. We do have a new command. Exclamation point vibe. If you haven't tried it out, you can check out your vibe. Cat Lover says 8. Yeah, they love the new emotes. You can always save up channel points to use them or use your Prime to subscribe for free, Cat Lover. Some of these emotes I made in mind of our Dress to Impress days. Also, speaking of Dress to Impress, I believe the new update just dropped right now. Am I screaming, crying, and throwing up because I so badly want to play it? Yes. They got rid of the gloss. There's an obby to do, so you gotta go through the games. You gotta play a game to unlock some codes. New makeup, new hair, new body stuff. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I wish I was playing. I will be playing tomorrow. It's the second update of the summer, and then they have a larger update, I'm sure, coming around the Halloween season. So it'll be the last update probably for the summer up until fall. Pretty excited. But yeah, I'll be playing that tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna stay on my reading zone this morning. Get you guys cozy. You know, it's the first day of a new month. I figured we wouldn't jump into it too chaotic. Although if we have time, we might check it out. Just a peek. Just a round or two, you know? Let's see. Busy Pop says, I'm so excited for fall to come. Anyone else? Yes, I'm really excited. At the same time, I'm starting to get a lot of flashbacks to last season at this time frame. And I think I'm going on my 10th or 11th month moving in here. No. I moved in here in November. I don't know how long I've been here, but I know that these are the seasons that I started going through my moving era last year, and it does not even feel like a year has flown by yet. So I'm like excited for fall, but also having a lot of conflicting emotions as I realize like my time here is really becoming a permanency to my life, you know? I'm like fully away from my past one. Just the differences in this last year for sure. Cat Lover says that they're super excited for fall and autumn. So Chell did the vibe check and they're feeling feisty and fearless. I love that. That's such a slay. Hello to that guy. Welcome to the stream. I'm Sky. I like that we rhyme. Let me see my friends on YouTube as well. Lola's here. Good morning, Lola. It's good to see you. Mango, thank you for being on YouTube. My friends who have double tabs on YouTube, I appreciate it. Hello to Mia. Thank you for welcoming me back. I am back. I am glad to be here today. You can't wait for autumn and summer too. Johnny says, I love that the fairy emotes are back. Yes, you have a new sub badge. Getting you ready for fall. Getting you ready for the season. Johnny says, me getting revenge on a boss on Maple Story last night, screaming. I'm glad you guys think the emotes are so cute. Thanks for using them. Beatles is here with 65 love letters. Let's go, Beatles. Such a slay. All the love letters being collected. Don't forget to grab yours. Alright, I'm catching up with the chat just a bit. Johnny, did you like the new Deadpool versus Wolverine movie? I did see that over my weekend. I'm curious what you thought about it. Thanks for the kiss. Kiss to you. So sweet. I know, right? The cherry has been there for a long time for sure. Screaming. You like the ponytail? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you do. The raid said I'm gonna show up because it's fall now. I know. I'm really looking forward to more rainy days and like gaming and stuff. If it's super gloomy, I could probably open up my curtains. So I'm pretty hyped to try that out. Domo, congrats on your 18th love letter. That's amazing. And thank you so much for the hugs to everyone. You're so sweet. Johnny has 47 love letters. Let's go, Johnny. Slay. She gets the whole birth month. I love that. It's so precious. That's really cute. Thank you for showing off some of the new emotes. So cute. So sweet. Yep. So today we'll be reading. Dill used our new vibe command. And they're feeling calm and relaxed. Super cute. Let's see what the vibe command says I'm feeling today. Test out our vibes. Feisty and fearless. Me and Chell, we're feisty and fearless today. Screaming. I love that. Moss Bunny, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well. You're back on Animal Crossing from burnout. Oh my gosh, I hope you enjoy returning to the game. Have you still been playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, Moss Bunny? They said it's also going to be spring for them soon. Really? Oh my gosh, we're definitely in different seasons. I hope you enjoy the spring. Johnny says, yes, F in the chat for Fox not spoiling, but they got roasted. I know, screaming. So many little things. It was super funny. I cry. Johnny also says that Deadpool and Wolverine definitely overtook Doom Part 2 for their favorite 2024 movie, although they wish they had a bigger sample size to judge from. Missed a lot of movies this year due to economic reasonings. I scream. At least you got to see those two movies though. Yeah, I really liked the movie too. So my weekend was really good. Was this the same weekend I went to the spa? Yeah. I feel like I've had so many lives since the last stream I've been here, honestly. Lily Bean, thank you for the gentle hello. Thank you for being here in the stream today. So, okay, I streamed on Saturday. We played Dress to Impress. It was my final Saturday stream since now we're in the month where I return to school. This is the last full week I have of vacation. And then next week, I think on like Thursday, school starts again. So my schedule will be super strict. And I still plan to stream here Tuesday through Friday, so no tears. But anyways, so Saturday we streamed here. We concluded our DTI Saturdays, and they are now moved to Fridays. So tomorrow we'll be playing Dress to Impress with the new update. And then Sunday I went to the spa. It was my sister's first time at the spa, so it was really exciting. It was super fun and very relaxing. That day alone had so many different chapters, if you will. It started super early. I woke up really early to go walking before I went to the spa. And oh my gosh, I remember I was so tired and I was like just thinking about how soon I'd be at the spa, resting, relaxing. So I kept pushing through. I was very, very happy that I got through that walk. And then I kind of just threw on some clothes. Well, I showered, threw on some clothes, and then we went to the spa. Me, my mom, my sister. When we went to the spa, we got matcha before, so that was nice. And then we spent so much time in the steam room, me and my sister, before she got her facial. So it was nice to, relax, breathe in the eucalyptus, sweat out all the toxins. We weren't a huge fan of the sauna. I know it definitely calms anxiety, so we tried really hard to sit in the sauna for a good amount of time. But then we went to our services, and she got a facial, I got a massage, and both services were really good. And then after that, the spa that we went to did not have like a lot of pools. They had like jacuzzis and stuff, but they didn't have a lot of pools. So they give you free passes to their pools, and oh my gosh, their pool was crazy. They had like a super huge water slide, just like many pools. It was like really done up. So suddenly our spa, like relaxing vibes, went into like water park vibes. And my sister, I remember I told my sister, I was like, man, I wish I was smaller, like younger, because I'd so go on that slide. And she was like, girl, we're going on that slide. And I was like, oh my gosh, we're so older though. Like we're older. Like, I don't know about that. And she was like, no, we're going. So we got some pina coladas at the pool. We ate at the pool. We had sandwiches at the pool. Hello to Markle Moon. I'm doing so well. How are you? It's so good to have you here. I'm giving a recap over my weekend. So anyways, we got some pina coladas, and then we also got sandwiches at the pool, and everything was really good. We ended up getting extra pina coladas because, I don't know, the guy just made extra, and he was like, you could have them. And we're like, thanks. So that was fun. We drank a lot of pina colada, and it was so good. Like, sometimes pina colada is like an icy, like it's too much ice. This one was like perfect combination of like milky, I don't know, I really loved that. Anyways, and then I told my sister at that point, I said, if we're going on that slide, it's gonna be the first thing we do. Because otherwise you won't get me on it. It also had like a lazy river and stuff, so I really wanted to go on the lazy river. My sister was like, we can't even dunk our heads first, and I was like, no, we're going on the slide. If we're going on it, we're doing it first. So we went on the slide, and it was actually 2 slides, so you're like racing each other. Like, they like overlap each other, so that was really fun. We got to go at the exact same time, and we had so much fun. Oh my gosh, you guys, when I was on the slide, literally my body was like flying off the slide, and I was so scared. Like, I was going super fast, like, you know how your body like lifts off? That was me. I was like lifting off. I was so scared, and I asked my sister if the same thing happened to her, and she was like, no. And I felt so crazy. I was like, that's wild. Anyway, so I was like flying off the slide. I was so scared. And then I landed in the water. I was zooming. And I beat her. I was like, it's probably because my freaking body wasn't on the slide. I was just in the air. That's why I beat you. And she was laughing. Anyways, we like splashed the water. And then we went to the lazy river, and we were like relaxing in the lazy river. And I always do this thing. With like whoever I go with. Like, when we're in the pool, I'll be like, okay, it's secret time. So you have to tell a secret, and then I tell a secret, or I tell a secret and then you tell a secret. So me and my sister were doing that. We were telling each other secrets in the lazy river. And then I kept like jumping. Like, you know how there's like those floats? I kept like jumping in the hole and like jumping out of the hole. And it was really funny. I really was having so much fun. And then later we decided to go back on the slide again, but this time instead of like the slides we originally did, like we swapped. So like she tried my slide, I tried her slide, so we did that. It was no different, but I still won because, like, again, I don't know why, I literally couldn't stay on the slide to save my life. And we didn't see anyone we knew, which was so good because for some reason we were so scared about that. Like the whole time we were like making sure that like none of the lifeguards like knew us, or like, you know, I don't know why we were really scared about that part for some reason. Even though like the chances of somebody knowing us there, I feel like we're so slim for some reason. Like that was a huge concern of ours for like, because we were just like messy, like wet, you know, we were just like all over the place. Chelsea says I love pina coladas, even though I don't like coconut. It's the one thing I'll have with coconut in it. That's how I am with pineapple. So I also love pina coladas, even though I don't even like the pina. So I'm with you. We have a mutual ground here. Screaming. So our friend Moss Bunny says they completed the Star Pass in Dreamlight Valley, but they're not gonna play anymore because they're burnt out of it, of Disney Dreamlight Valley, and they're still trying to find the perfect map in Animal Crossing since they've returned to the game, and they love South River Mouse and Town Hall to the left. They're hoping for apples and yellow airport, as well as Mums and Hazel and Dom. I hope you find your dream island. So exciting. So yeah, we basically spent so much time at the pool that we kind of forgot about the spa vibes. Like it was a complete 180 transition. Like the spa was so quiet, it was so calm, and then out there at the pool it was so chaotic, and we were going on slides and jumping through hoops, like and jumping through the flow. So it was like two different energies. Hello Anna, it's good to see you, welcome in. But nonetheless we had a lot of fun, and eventually we went back to the spa, and I went back in the steam room. She couldn't because she had a facial, but I went back in the steam room, and like we laid on the zero gravity chairs that they have. We kind of like calmed down again, and then like we showered and stuff, and we just kind of hung out for a little bit at the spa until it closed. And then that's when we parted ways, because my mom had gotten a hotel for me, my sister, and her to stay in, but I was really committed to my routine that I've been doing. I told you guys that, you know, I've been waking up at 5 a.m. I've been walking like 5 to 7 miles a day. I've been waking up to do that part of the walk, and then I end my evening with a walk. So I decided not to stay at the hotel, and honestly I really regret that now, because I had something super bad happen to me that night, and it's actually impacted my life so much since. And that's kind of why like I wasn't here as well. It was a really crazy experience. So anyways, we parted ways and I went home. And when I got home, well, first I ate, because they went their way, you know, they went to a hotel, so they were gonna eat, I think, like at a restaurant at the hotel, and I was like, oh, I'll just eat at home, or like I'll go out to eat. So I went to eat by myself whenever I had food, and then I came home. My dad was home, but he was asleep already because he had work in the morning, so it was basically like as if I was home alone. And I guess I've gotten really comfortable, because I was like, you know, it's not nighttime yet, like the sun was still up, it was gonna be dusk soon. I was like, I'm still gonna get my walk in, like my second walk of the day, so I can hit like 7 miles or whatever. And that's when everything goes downhill. But before I tell you what happened, Moss Bunny says they're gonna save up their channel points because they'd like for me to tour their island, Animal Crossing. Okay, that's exciting. I'm glad to hear that you're gonna be watching my streams a lot so you can build up the points. Thank you. So yeah, I went on my walk and everything was so good. It feels like I'm laughing because like it's so crazy to even tell this story. But I'm sure my VOD viewers will be watching, and I'm sure friends will be really taken back by the casualties behind my storytelling for this. Anyways, so I went on a walk that evening, and like I said, it wasn't dark yet. Like, it was literally gonna be dusk, so the sun was gonna be going down soon. But it wasn't dark, and I've walked at this time frame a bunch of times. So like, I don't know. I didn't think anything would like happen, or nothing would like, I thought it would be like every other night basically. So I went on a walk, and like most of my walk was really good. Like nothing happened. I was seeing people. I saw like a couple walking, and they were like really dressed up for some reason, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cute. Like they're going on a walk, you know, a walk. And so like I was thinking, like I was having fun with it, and then like I saw like a lady with like her baby pushing a stroller, and she had like her dog, and she was like playing music. So I was like, okay, it's a good Sunday evening, like people are out and about, I'm out and about, it's been a good day. So I'm like coming near the end of my walk. Thank you for the hugs, choir. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna walk to the park, which is literally like the other street from my house. So it's like a block over. It's seriously so close to my house, which is why I think this impacts me even more. So I'm going to walk to my park, like where the park is or whatever. And the sun is starting to set, but like I was like not scared for some reason. I feel like such a dumb girl telling this story. Anyways, so I'm walking to the park, and I see like a group of guys. There's like 6 of them, but like the sun is setting, so I can't like really see them. And like honestly, I see guys all the time out. I see like people playing basketball all the time, like people just doing sports. They're always playing sports outside. So like truthfully, I saw this group of guys. And like I said, there's 6 guys, and I seen them, and honestly, I was like, oh, they're getting done with like working out or like playing a game. And I just kept minding my own business. Like I just kept walking. I didn't even look at them. I obviously did not talk to them. I just like kept walking, and I was like in my head, like just vibing, like maybe a little bit delusional at this point. So at this point, I'm like walking, and I'm getting closer to the park, but suddenly like I start hearing these guys, and they're like trying to talk to me, and like they're not basketball players. They're like gangster vibes guys. Like they were like a pack of boys, like a real pack of guys. And they were like trigger warning, turn down your volume if you don't want to hear it, because I don't want to scare nobody, and I don't want to trigger anybody. Hi Shisu, trigger warning. I'll give you a second to turn down the volume if you don't want to watch this part. Okay, I'm giving them a second. Okay, so yeah, there's 6 guys, and suddenly I realized that they're trying to like talk to me, and they're like saying really bad things. Like they're like low-key like catcalling me, and they're like saying like nasty stuff. Like I'm not gonna repeat what they were saying, but they were saying super nasty stuff, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's crazy, right? Like I wasn't expecting that at all. So like I looked back like just to see like where they were, because like at this point I'm still walking, like I never stopped walking, and like they were starting to follow me, and like they were like telling me like look back again, and they were telling me bad things they were gonna do if I looked back again. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so scared. So they were basically threatening me, and threatening things that they were gonna do to me. And I was so freaking scared at this point. I literally like just called the police because I didn't know what to do. I was alone, and the sun was like about to be down, and like there were 6 guys, and they were literally like, I was walking as fast as possible, and they were walking as fast as possible. Like they were trying to catch up to me, and there were so many of them. So I called the police, and the police, like the people, the operator, whatever, they're like, right now there's like an emergency like call going on, so there's delayed times. They're not going to be able to send somebody over to the park or like to come over to help me. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so scared right now. Like, I felt super, super sick. I was like super terrified at this point because like I didn't have anything, and honestly, I guess I was always like, every time I go on a walk, I always rely on the fact that like if something really bad happened, like I could just press the button on my phone 5 times and then it'll call the cops and then I'll be fine. But when they told me that nobody was gonna come, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so screwed right now. So I started hurrying up to the park as fast as possible, and as soon as I got there, you're not gonna believe it, the freaking lights go off, and I was like terrified at this point. Like the lights were turning off. Literally, it was probably like 8 o'clock and the sun was just going down, and then the lights turn off, and I'm like, oh my gosh, there's no police coming. My mom's not home, my sister's not home, my dad's already asleep, he's gotta go to work early in the morning. The freaking park lights are off and everyone in the park was leaving, and I was so scared. I was like, oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? So I'm like still on the phone with the operator, because the operator's like, you can stay on the phone with me to make sure, you know, like you get to safety or whatever. So as like I'm on the phone telling them like where I'm at, like what's happening, I see a dad and he's like gonna leave, but he has all his kids like in his car. So I tell the dad, I'm like, I'm sorry to bother you, but like there's 6 guys in there like threatening to assault me, and they're basically harassing me right now. And like he was like, okay, where are they? And I like just told them like the general direction of where they were coming from, and he was like, okay, I'll go talk to them, I'll handle it. And I was so scared for the dad now, because like he just got in his car so fast and drove away. Like he didn't even like he just heard like that and he just dipped, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so scared. You have like a car full of kids, like you're a dad, sure, I'm sure you'll be fine, but nonetheless I was really scared for them. I have no idea what happened to them. He like drove off really fast to go and tell, you know, like the 6 guys something, and I was still at the park like, what am I gonna do? And there was another set of parents there with like babies. They had like babies. And the mom like kind of heard me telling the dad what was happening, the other guy that had just left. So she was like, are you okay? What's happening? And I told her what was happening, and she was like, that's crazy, oh my gosh. And she was like, we'll stay here at the park until you figure out like what you want to do. And she was like, ask me where I lived, and I was like, I literally live the street over. Like I live the street, I'm not far from my house at all right now, but I don't want to go back the way I came, because what if those guys are going to be there again? Like I was so scared to go back. So I tried to order an Uber. Guys, it was a 20+ minute wait for an Uber. I was like, oh my gosh, I was so sick. I was literally shaking. I'm surprised I wasn't sobbing at the park. I was like, oh my gosh, a 20-minute wait for an Uber to go literally the next street over. So I canceled the Uber so fast because I was not gonna wait 20 minutes in a dark park and make like these people wait with me that I don't know, and like basically be like a sitting duck waiting for like a pack of 6 guys to come and find me and like possibly do what they were threatening to do to me. I was so terrified. I was like, you know what, dude, I'm gonna play my chances and go the other way. There was another way to get to my house, but it is literally a super long walk, and like there's a lot of busy traffic during that walk, so I never go that way because I don't want to be by traffic. I don't want to be like in that spot. But I was like, I think I would rather risk going that way than sit here and see what will happen if I stay, or go back the other way and possibly run into them again. So I started going the other way to my house, and it was such a long walk, and I was so scared, you guys. I was literally sick to my stomach, and I was trying to call my sister to tell her what happened, and this girl was just out shopping with my mom. So she didn't answer. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so screwed right now. And eventually I made it home. And I just closed the door and I locked it and I set my alarm system and I was like upstairs in my rooms here. And I was so freaked out. I was so scared. I could not believe that like that happened to me. I have like in my entire life I've walked a bunch of times. Obviously I'm newer to this neighborhood. Like I haven't even been here, a year or whatever, but like when I was in school, I'd always walk to school. I'd always walk home. I'd walk to get my sister from school. I'd walk home from there. I would walk, even a year ago, I would walk at 5 a.m. at my old house. Sure, I've been catcalled before. I've had cars stop. I've had people, try to get my attention, but never have I ever in my entire life been like threatened to be assaulted or worse. Like it was actually so bad. I was so scared. And the next day I did not wake up and go on a walk, so I didn't wake up at 5. I barely could go to sleep that night. I was so scared. And so the next day I didn't wake up early. I did not walk. And then I ended up like trying to get my mind off of things. So I told you guys I was invited out to go to ramen. So I went to ramen and I went and watched the Wolverine and Deadpool movie. So I had like a really fun day like to make up for that. But every night since that night, I've had a bad dream. I've had like super bad dreams about walking and bad things happening to me because something bad happened to me on my walk and I can't get rid of them. And like I literally feel like I've been so much more scared, so much more anxiety filled, so much more panicked, like and freaked out ever since that experience. It was such a crazy experience, literally. Johnny says not Sky being in an IRL scary movie. It really did feel like a scary movie, Johnny, especially because like no help was there. Like that was the worst part, honestly. And thank you for the good vibes, Shizu. I appreciate you. Fizzy says I think you need a new walking route. It's funny because like I see people walking by the park all the time and like I never go by the park, Fizzy, so I won't. If I like do go back to walking, which I really want to, I will never walk over there again. Like I'm so scared. I'm still so scared from what happened. And definitely crying for real. Johnny says, "Pussy, I don't blame you after an experience like that." Thank you for the hugs. Thank you so much. Yeah, so obviously I told my parents what happened that night, and like my mom bought us pepper spray, so that should be here like any day. And yeah, they were just like, you gotta be careful, like I don't know, they didn't say much to it, but I've been super scared and super anxious about the whole ordeal. And then because I built my routine off of walking, like I literally wake up early just to walk, and I walk every night, and I haven't been walking because I'm so scared. I've literally been feeling like super sad, super like down, and just like bad feelings, just like super bad feelings all around, like anxious and sadness. Anxiety and sadness have been taking over me because I haven't been able to do like the routine I wanted, and like obviously I had that scary thing happen to me, so that's like lingering in the back of my mind. Chelsea's that is so scary. I'm so glad you're safe at home, and I cry about the nightmares and the way it's impacted your life in days. Johnny says, me being that male friend, if I were there, I instinctively would have tried to fight them off 1v6, even if I got hurt, as long as you got away safely. I know, it's so crazy. I don't know, I'm still wrapping my head around the fact that that even happened. I'm like, dang, that's crazy. So I took the day off yesterday because I wasn't feeling well, and I went to the doctor to tell them like how I was feeling and what was happening, and the doctor basically confirmed to me like the feelings and the symptoms that I'm having are from trauma. So I guess even though something didn't really necessarily happen to me, the experience itself was a bit traumatic, and because it was traumatic, I'm now suffering from traumatic feelings. Like I have the symptoms of going through something traumatic. So yeah, I'm dealing with that. And I'm really hopeful that it goes away super soon because I really want to get back to walking. I know that sounds insane, but I really, really, really want to walk still. I tried to wake up the last 2 days early in the morning to walk, but I always chicken out. I'm like, no, I can't do it. I'm too scared. So I haven't walked in the morning at all. So I'm too scared. I even tried today and I just stay awake so I can make sure that I can still wake up early for my school routine next week. So I've been trying to keep myself awake early as possible so I keep that part of the routine. Last night I was like really wanting to go on a walk. I was feeling super sad and I was also feeling super demotivated, like unmotivated to come back here and like just do my regular stuff. Which is crazy to think that like something like that could impact you so severely. But yeah, I just didn't really feel like doing anything at all. So I was like trying to convince my family to go on a walk with me last night, and they did go on a walk with me last night. I'm gonna be honest, the entire time I was on the walk last night, even though I had my family there, I was scared. Like a person would be walking by and like I would actually get scared by it and they'd be like, oh my gosh, calm down, it's okay. So I don't know screaming. I really, really, really want to walk still. I'm probably gonna try to just push myself to walk again with like pepper spray and just try to like avoid the park as much as possible. And like literally, I mean, I don't pray, but like I might just start because I feel like I should before I go on the walk so I don't encounter something like that again. Busy says, how about a walking trail in a quieter area that you may have to drive to, or an indoor walking track? So I do have a treadmill here, Busy, and I've tried to do treadmill walking before, but I feel like when I walk outdoors, I think I'm like more relaxed and I do a lot more because you can't just like, when you're outside, you can't just walk home. Which is ironic because in situations like that, you're hoping to just walk home. But like when I'm on the treadmill, I feel like I'm a lot more like lazy and like I don't want to do it as frequently. Unfortunately, if I do not work over my fear, I will probably just force myself to keep going on the treadmill and build the endurance indoors to keep going, even though I know that I could stop at any point. So that's probably what I will do if I don't convince myself otherwise. My parents were telling me like, you know, the experience is probably more rare than not. Like, there's so many people walking outside all the time at different hours, and like they seem so normal and so fine. Like nothing's happened to them. Like last night I literally saw a woman walking like in like a mini skirt, just like hanging out with her friends, and I was like, dang, that's crazy. Like walking her dog with her friends, and I was like, dang. I would never, because I know what happened to me the other night and I wasn't wearing a skirt. I was literally wearing pants and a long sleeve shirt. So I feel like maybe they're right and like maybe it was less common than I thought. But like at the end of the day, it still happened. So I'm like obviously super, super scared by it. Chelsea says, I agree. I feel that way with the treadmill too. Why is it so much harder to walk on one? I don't know. Mouse Bunny says they posted their dream map in Discord, and how's my Inside Out Island going? It's going good. Yeah, I haven't worked on it this week, but I'll be back to it next week. But yeah, so that's what happened to me. And that's what I've been dealing with. And I just really hope all of you stay super safe, because honestly, I never expected something like that to happen to me. And I'm still so taken back by the entire experience and just trying to recover from it. And yeah, I'm really, really, really hoping that I can just kind of like, I don't know, accept the fact that it happened and like get over my fear and go walking again. Tell me, do you think it's safe to walk? Do you think that I like am crazy for wanting to just get over it and walk again, knowing that I told you there's a bunch of people who walk on a regular basis here. Gianna, have a good sleep, bestie. I hope you're doing well too. Thank you so much for coming to say hi to me. I appreciate you. I don't know. I think I just really want my routine so badly that I'm willing to risk it. I will have pepper spray, so I'll have like some form of protection going forward. And I don't know, I think I'm gonna keep convincing like my family to go on walks with me in the night for like at least the rest of the week. And then hopefully next week I can just pretend it never happened. That's my plan. That's low-key my plan. Tell me if it's delusional. Tell me if it's crazy. Also, can someone write in the chat that if you are turning down the stream for trigger warnings that you can turn it back up now? I won't be referencing what happened again on my walk. Chestnut or daisy chain are cute. I'd probably go with chestnut personally. Jill says, she says, it's true. There are many instances where we can just go out and exist no matter what we were worth wearing and be and feel safe. So it's possible you'll feel confident in your walks again, but your experience is valid and it's slowed down your walking routine for a moment. This was traumatic, so it takes some time and work to heal, but I do think you'll be back at it and you'll find new things to add to feel prepared and ready and safe. Johnny says, I'd for sure walk with someone with me if I had a situation like that happen to me. I'm a believer in strength in numbers. Yeah, luckily there was still people at the park. Thank you, Cho. Thank you for letting them know that the trigger warning portion of my story is over. Yeah, I don't know. I'll keep you updated on my walking journey. And hopefully I do not have any more crazy instances that I have to come back and tell you. Because it was so crazy. It was so wild. I was like, oh my gosh. Screaming, crying. And yeah, I don't know. Like, I didn't get much advice either from the doctor on like how to get rid of the dreams or anything. They were just like, you know, you gotta relax, breathe, and like hang out, chill, take a break. They did recommend that I take a break. I don't know. It's so wild. Johnny says, I've actually been jacked before while out on my own when I was younger twice. It's just unfortunate that no matter how safe an area may be or how well you know the area, unsavory characters show up from time to time. I know. I'm like, wow. I just could not even believe that, honestly. I still can't believe that. Typing too fast for your computer to keep up again. No worries, Jill. No worries. Screaming. So yeah, that was like the biggest part of my weekend, and it definitely bled into my week a lot. This weekend though, I'm just kind of chilling. Tomorrow I will be playing Dress to Impress, as I've mentioned before on today's stream, and then after that Saturday what am I doing on Saturday? I have something going on. I don't remember. Hopefully nothing too big. Oh my gosh. Anyway, Saturday, I know I'll be cleaning. I think I have something to do on Saturday. Oh my gosh, I'm getting my nails and toes done. So I'm getting my nails and toes done on Saturday. I'm pretty excited about that. And then Sunday, my sister, oh my gosh, she really wants to stay up super late one last time. I'm like, girl, you're gonna ruin my perfect sleep schedule. I'm screaming, but you know I'm gonna do it with her. Anyways, she wants to stay up like how we did in Vegas, like till like 4 or 5 in the morning. So we came up with this idea where we're going to sleep in on Sunday and then stay up super late into Monday, like I said, like 4 or 5 in the morning, and then we're gonna go to the beach to watch the sunrise together. Yeah, the sunrise together. So we're pretty excited to do that. That's my plan for Sunday / Monday, because they're gonna bleed together. Jenny says, in case you're wondering, I've had a bike stolen from me when I was a kid by a group of dudes. My grandpa's house, and I've had an iPod stolen from me when I was walking home from soccer practice in high school. Oh my gosh, that's crazy, Johnny. So yeah, I'm pretty excited for the weekend, and then I'm really hopeful. Well, you know what? On Tuesday of next week, it's the funeral, so I have a funeral to go to. So I do have a little bit of a lengthier weekend. I'll be back on Wednesday of next week, and we'll be reading the last chapter of today's book, which I'm really excited to see how it ends. But that's kind of my plan for the weekend. I'm really not looking forward to some of the events that I'll be experiencing, but nonetheless, yeah, pretty hype for some of it. Moss Bunny, I don't think you heard me, but I said I would probably go with Chestnut, friend. I would probably choose Chestnut. Thanks for asking for my opinion. I appreciate you. So sweet. So yeah, that's my tea. That's my story on what's happened over the last few days that I have not streamed. What did you do while I was gone, friends? Catch me up if you're comfy doing so. Sorry, my phone is going off. Oh my gosh. My sister told me my dad's already home. What day is it? Dang, he's home so early today. I'm screaming. Johnny says, Sky on the bright side, your boy Adam Driver on Friday. I know, I'm pretty excited to watch Star Wars this weekend too. Chelsea says, lots of cleaning. Ooh, any particular reason why? Or are we just getting into the new season, trying to keep everything organized? Choir says, currently planning my upcoming island. Yes, so exciting, the fairies, right? And Moss Bunny says they're trying to find the perfect map. I hope you find it soon. I think I saw Cass find her perfect map today, which is so exciting. Cass is starting a new island today herself. It's gonna be Hello Kitty theme. I'm like, oh my goodness, how precious. I made her a few little emotes. Let me show you guys. Let me show you the ones I made for her. I made her like a little key, and then like a Hello Kitty with a peace sign. There's another one, but I don't know where it is. Anyways, these are some of the emotes that I made for her to go with her new vibe. Cass's birthday's this month too, so I thought the cake would be cute. Chelsea's I've been putting in, also trying to get a deeper reset and refresh. I know, aren't they cute? The key looks really good on mobile. I was really excited. Oh, and then this one too. I did this one too. Hold on. This is the one. She's using it right now, like on her camera. Oh, I don't see it. It's like a little bow. It's an animated Hello Kitty bow. I saw it this morning though. Anyway. Yeah, I made those for her. And then obviously you see that I made myself a bunch of emotes. I kind of went with words this time around. I'm trying so hard to hold back from doing like all fall. So these are some of the new ones from me and our channel. Screaming. I've been dying to make the real one. I really wanted that. Choir says I was struggling so badly to find a minister of summer and a Queen Clarion representative, but you found them. Who'd you choose for Clarion? Yes, the bow too. Yes, let's go. It's perfect. It's perfect for us right now. Yes. I was like thinking about like when we do Dress to Impress and stuff too. And like the 8 will be perfect for that. I feel like 8. Slay. I'm so excited to play. How was your Korean barbecue? How did that go? I don't know if I've seen you since then. You chose Maggie for Queen Clarion. Oh, she's cute. The pick, right? I believe on my island, Shino is Queen Clarion. You chose Chrissy for Minister of Summer. Chrissy. That's cute. That's cute. Jenny says, we won our alumni soccer game 2-1 on Saturday. Let's go. 20 starred your CRA gear and Maple Story, and given all the mess going on in the real world, you actually made the decision to delete Facebook and Twitter. Way too much toxic content was flooding your feed, so you're just keeping Instagram and TikTok. Really, Johnny? Oh my gosh. Well, it's good. It's good to protect yourself from spaces that, you know, are flooding your energy in a negative way. It's good. It's good to read. Moss Bunny says, when I find my perfect maps guy, I will not time travel and I'm gonna get everyone's pictures and I'm gonna get turnips. Oh, that's cute. Chelsea said the Korean barbecue was so good. The portions were bigger than expected, so they made great leftovers too. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yeah, I got ramen. My Monday was so fun, you guys. It was so fun. I had like a cute outfit. We got to watch the movie, which I really enjoyed. It was just super fun overall. Here's my ramen. Let me turn down the brightness a little bit. Oop. The ramen was so good though. And they're like huge portions too. And then there's karage as well. Oh my gosh, they have the best sauce for the karage. Choir says, I'm getting the flowers I need together for my island. Looking for 6 specific ones. Oh my goodness. Which ones are you looking for? Hi Bryson, good morning. How are you? Did you just wake up? But yeah, I love soup. It made me just want to keep eating soup. I was like, oh my gosh, I wish I could come here every weekend. I wish I could have ramen all the time. I forgot how much I loved going and getting it. I'm like, dang. Especially from that specific ramen place. I'm like, it's so good. Anyways, today we are going to be reading, friends. So I'm going to get into the story shortly. Before I do, though, we have some new goals that I've re-added to our channel. So going forward, we'll be pushing for daily goals, monthly goals. You can read how to be a part of that in the chat. Basically, we're bringing back the board. We'll be adding your usernames. I took a break for the summer, so I wouldn't get too anxious handling all of that, but I'm pretty excited to have us back. And when you gift, resub, send in 100 bits or more, or purchase something off my wish list, you'll be added to my board. It is the first day of a new month, so we have all 3 spaces open on my gift board and my bit board. I'd appreciate if you would help me fill those spots today on the stream. Bryson says it's 3 p.m. and they just woke up and started work immediately. Oh my goodness. Good morning. I'm glad you're doing good. Choir says that they're hoping for green mums, red lilies, blue wildflowers, yellow hyacinths, orange cosmos, and purple tulips. Cute. Chelsea says let's get on that board. And Chell is celebrating her 33rd month resubscribed. Such a slay, Chell. Thank you so much for the tier 2 resub as well. Put some hype in the chat. I know, a return from the board. So exciting. I cry. It's been a second since I've had to pull her out. But she's ready for her debut again. Let me push this way. Can you still hear me okay when I have my mic out of the shot? My cat bag is doing well. Thank you for asking. Do you still have your cat? Thanks for saying hi on Twitch. You could still hear me? Okay, do I sound far away? I'm gonna do purple for you, Chell. Bring you back with the purple. Your cat's amazing. Okay, let's see. At Chellery on top. And we are doing tier 2, 33 months. Thank you, doll. My first one of the month. I appreciate you so much for always investing into our channel. Let me get a little sticky. I was thinking to myself, like, most chaotic people aren't even up at 5 a.m., right, guys? Screaming. Me trying to, like, write this off, right? Surely I'll be fine. Chell, my girl, is the first one on the board. Thank you again for the tier 2. 33 months. I'm super grateful for you and your invested support. Johnny's gonna be lurking. They're gonna do an epic dungeon. They're gonna run an epic dungeon in Maple Story. And then they might have to go out for a DoorDash run as well. No worries, Johnny. Good luck with your run. Alright, my sweet Chell is on the board. Thank you for the love too, I cry. Such a slay. Alright, so I think we're reading about 10 chapters today. The last time I read 10 chapters, my vocals were fried. So please pray that the vocals will be intact by the end of the stream. I'm going to take you over to our story here, and then I'm going to also set up our friends on YouTube. Let me zoom in for you guys really quickly. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Hold on. Maybe it's because... There we go. I was wondering what was going on with them. Okay. Hopefully the story's okay for my YouTube friends. But we're reading The Summer I Turned Pretty today. And we stopped on 26, right? We're doing 26 to 36, I believe. And then next week, 36 to 46, concluding the story. Johnny says, honestly, one of these weeks I should share the epic dungeon in the server. You should get back to sharing gameplay. I would love to see that. You're going to hang out with your best friend tonight? Ooh, that's exciting. You have any plans with your best friend? Anything in specific you're going to be doing? Okay. Johnny also says, but yeah, the epic dungeon is once a week thing where upon completion you get to earn XP. Sorry, your message is splitting. Soul Air to Energy and Soul Air to Fragments. The latter two rewards contribute to improving your Hexa skills. I love to hear the advancements that you have going on in Maple Story, Johnny. So exciting. Alright, we've been chatting for over an hour, so I'm going to get into the story, friends. We're going to get into the story. The last time we read, last Wednesday, I believe, the story was heating up. It was pretty good. Okay, so Belly's brother Steven left, if I recall. Belly's the main character of the story if you're listening in for the first time. Remember, you can always watch back my last videos to hear more parts of the story. But Belly's brother Steven left. We left off in a spot where Belly has 3 different love interests. She has the 2 boys, Jeremiah and Conrad, and then she also has a new love interest named Cam that's familiar with her from her past. So we have 3 boys to choose from, which is kind of crazy. Currently, I don't think anyone in the community has a preference on who they prefer most. We're all kind of just in the thick of it, trying to determine like who is Belly gonna go with. And then I think that the boy's father is supposed to be coming soon, if I'm not mistaken. And the moms were fighting. They were somewhat bickering the last time we read. I don't know. The friend Taylor. Oh yes, and we did meet a new friend named Taylor as well. She's giving frenemy vibes for sure. I have nothing to say about her. She's definitely iffy. Screaming. So we're going to pick up on chapter 26. Is the music okay for you guys today? Is it too loud? Let me know if the music is too loud at all. I'm going to do Sorry, I was turning it down for me because it's pretty loud. So I was just bringing it down on my end. Okay, the music's good for you guys. Thank you for confirming. All right, don't forget to lurk, friends. If you have to go during today's stream, leave a tab open to continue supporting me and our community. Thank you to my friends on Discord, Chell, Gina, Johnny, and Stone for lurking the Discord VC. I'm also gonna hop in there real quick. Put that I am live. Screaming. And let's get started on today's story. Chapter 26. The summer I turned pretty. Just like that, July turned into August. Oh my gosh, wow. Wait, I'm sorry. I know we're getting into it, but that's kind of crazy. Because we're literally on August 1st. Boom. We're like synced with this. That's kind of cool, huh? That's really cool. Oh my gosh. Just like that. It's so true. Actually, though, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like July was really long. I felt like it was like definitely a full month, especially because I did like 2 vacations in one. Cass, thank you for raiding. Hello, raiders on Twitch. Cass, how was the first day on Hello Keys? Let's see. We had Tori Charm come in. Hi, Tori. Fauna's here. Choir, thank you for leaving tabs open all around. Hello to Zelda Ghost. Thank you for following. And thanks for collecting your first love letter. My name is Sky. My pronouns are she, her, and I hope you enjoyed today's stream vibes. I'm so glad that you've made it. Thank you for helping me get one step closer to my follow goal. Cass says their stream was amazing. They had some friends over dropping some fits and cute items. Oh my gosh, a tradition for sure. Day 1. We love to see it. I'm glad you're having so much fun on Hello Keys. Thank you again for choosing to raid me. I'm super grateful. We are pretty much just starting this stream. So you're coming in at the very beginning of my reading. I did a story time at the beginning of my stream today. So if you would like to hear about my weekend, some crazy things that happened to me, granted there is a trigger warning for it, don't forget to watch back today's video. Thank you to all the friends who supported Cass and came in to meet me. Again, my name is Sky, or investedcrybaby. My pronouns are she, her, and today I'll be reading to you. So sorry. It was truly such a blast, says Cass. They're happy to be here for the raid. Yes, right on time. Did Angie get some stuff too, Cass, by the way? Hi, Camo. Thank you for your 33rd love letter. Hello to Mertley. I'm doing well. How are you today? Welcome into the stream. Thank you for reminding our friends that we are live on both Twitch and YouTube, Choir. We're here on both Twitch and YouTube, and we're grateful to have you. Thank you again for supporting us. If you came in with Cass, don't forget to refresh the page for me. It'll help count you for my viewership on stream. And thanks again for coming to hang out. Cass says that her sister Angie picked up some items from the friends that they came to drop. You were like, why not, right? Oh my goodness. McLovin says they're going to be listening and playing. Oh my gosh, no, McLovin. I'm jealous. Dress to Impress just got an update today. I'm going to be playing Dress to Impress tomorrow on the stream, but I'm so jealous. Is it gone? Is the glossy gone, McLovin? Is everything back to matte? I heard the glossy's going to be removed, and I'm actually so happy about that. Because I do not like the glossy look. No, it should be out. It came out like 1 hour ago, right when I started my stream. I'm so excited. But I'm going to be playing it tomorrow because I wanted to read today. It's your first time going on. Wait, what are you playing? Sorry, I thought you were playing Dress to Impress. What is that? What are you playing? You'll let me know? Okay. Oh, your first time going on today, you mean? Okay. Have fun. I can't wait to hear about the new update. Good luck playing the obby for it to unlock the mermaid things. So friends, if you're just joining me, welcome to the stream. I'm Sky, or Invested Crybaby, and today we're reading The Summer I Turned Pretty. We are currently on chapter 26. You can watch back my other live streams to hear the full story live. with different, fun moments and memories with other crybabies. I was just about to start the very first chapter today, so you haven't missed anything. A little recap for you. The main character's name is Belly. I've never watched the show or read the books, so it's all fresh and new to me, alongside other crybabies who usually tune in to listen as I read. Belly is currently facing a love triangle. She has an interest in all three boys that are referenced in the story: Jeremiah, Conrad, and now Cam. Her brother Steven has just left, so she has a brother. His name is Steven, but he just left to go on a college trip with his father. And then I think the boys, Jeremiah and Conrad's father, is going to be coming soon. So hopefully you'll enjoy my read, and if anything, you'll lurk and leave a tab open for me. Don't forget to stretch and hydrate. Thank you again for supporting. I really appreciate it, and I hope you can find interest in The Summer I Turned Pretty. The random seagulls in this track are not my favorite, guys. I'm gonna change the track real quick. Okay, let's see. Johnny says, I almost want to just say AFK Maple Story because the background music in one of the areas hits perfectly with me reading. Oh, I love that. Congrats on your 40th love letter, Fauna. Thanks for lurking. Alright, friends. Chapter 26. The Summer I Turned Pretty. And just like that, July turned into August. I guess summer went by a lot faster when you had someone to spend it with. For me, that someone was Cameron. Mr. Fisher always came the first week of August. He'd bring Susanna's favorites from the city, almond croissants and lavender chocolates. And flowers. He always brought flowers. Susanna loved flowers. She said she needed them like air, to breathe. She had more vases than I could count. Tall ones and fat ones and glass ones. They were all over the house. Flowers and vases in every room. Her favorites were peonies. She kept them on her nightstand in her bedroom, so they were the first thing she saw in the morning. Shells too. She loved shells. She kept them in hurricane glasses. When she'd come back from a walk on the beach, she'd always come back with a handful of shells. She'd arrange them on the kitchen table, admire them first, say things like, "Doesn't this one look just like an ear?" Or, "Isn't this one the perfect shade of pink?" Then she'd put them in order from biggest to smallest. It was one of her rituals, something I loved to watch her do. That week, right around when Mr. Fisher usually came, Susanna mentioned that he couldn't get away from work. There had been some sort of emergency at the bank. It would just be the 5 of us finishing up the summer. It would be the first year without Mr. Fisher and my brother. After she went to bed early, Conrad said to me, conversationally, "They're getting a divorce." "Who?" I said. "My parents. It's about time." Jeremiah glared at him. "Shut up, Conrad." Conrad shrugged. "Why? You know it's true. Belly's not surprised. Are you, Belly?" I was. I was really surprised. I said to both of them, I thought they seemed like they were really in love. Whatever love was, I was sure they had it. I thought they had it 1,000,000 times over. The way they... Sorry. The way they gazed at each other at the dinner table. How excited Susanna got when he came to the summer house. I didn't think people like that got divorced. People like my parents got divorced. Not Susanna and Mr. Fisher. I'm sad. Oh no. Screaming. Thank you, Fauna. They were in love, Jeremiah told me. I don't really know what happened. Dad's a dick. That's what happened, Conrad said, getting up. He sounded so blase, and a matter of fact, that didn't seem right. Not when I knew he adored his dad. I wondered if Mr. Fisher had a new girlfriend, the way my father did. I wondered if he cheated on Susanna. This is a hard one. Trigger warnings, guys. Oh my gosh, this is hard to read. But who would ever cheat on Susanna? It was impossible. Don't tell your mom you know, Jeremiah said suddenly. Mom doesn't know we know. I won't, I said. I wondered how they'd found out. My parents had sat Stephen and me down and told us everything, explained it all in detail. As Conrad left, Jeremiah said to me, before we left, our dad had been sleeping in the guest room for weeks. He has already moved out most of his clothes. They think we're stupid or something, for us not to notice. His voice cracked at the last part. I know. It's so bad. We haven't had anything like this. I'm like, wow, this is an intense read. I grabbed his hand and squeezed it. He was really hurting. I guess maybe Conrad was too, even if he didn't show it. It all made sense when I thought about it. The way Conrad had been acting, so different, so lost, so un-Conrad-like. He was suffering. And then there was Susanna. The way she'd been spending so much time in bed, the way she seemed so sad. She was hurting too. I know, huh, Chell? That was the whole chapter of chapter 26. Dang. Dang. I was so ruthless for a very, very quick chapter. Whew. Buckle up. Alright, here we go again. Chapter 27. The summer I turned pretty. You and Cam have been spending a lot of time together, my mother said, looking at me over her newspaper. Not really, I said, even though we had been. At the summer house, one day just kind of melted into the next. You didn't notice time passing. Cam and I had been hanging out for 2 weeks before I realized it. He was kind of my boyfriend. We'd spent practically every day together. I didn't know what I'd done before I'd met him. My life must have been really boring. My mother said, we miss you around the house. If Susanna had said it, I'd have been flattered. But for my mother, it was just really annoying. It's hilarious. Thank you, Fana. That's hilarious. Let me see, where am I? And anyway, it wasn't like they'd been around so much either. They were always off doing things, just the two of them. Belly, will you bring this boy of yours to dinner tomorrow night? Susanna asked me sweetly. I wanted to say no, but for me, saying no to Susanna was impossible, especially with her going through a divorce. I couldn't say no. So instead I said, maybe. Please, honey, I'd really like to meet him. I caved. All right, I'll ask. I can't promise he doesn't have plans, though. Susanna nodded serenely. As long as you ask. Unfortunately for me, Cam didn't have plans. Susanna cooked. She made a tofu stir-fry because Cam was a vegetarian. Again, it was something I'd admired about him. But when I saw the look Jeremiah gave me, it made me shrink a little. Jeremiah cooked hamburgers that night. He liked any excuse to use the grill, just like his dad. He asked me if I wanted one too, and I said no, even though I did. Conrad had already eaten and was upstairs playing his guitar. He couldn't even be bothered to eat with us. He came down to get a bottled water. He didn't even say hello to Cam. A little backstory here. The last time that she was with Cam, Conrad, got really weird and, wanted to fight some guy for really no reason, at least to the viewer's perspective. And, he was gonna tell her something, but, people came in. So there's a high speculation for new viewers that Conrad really likes Belly and does not like Cam because Cam is obviously taking up Belly's time as far as infatuation goes. So yeah, that's just a little backstory for my new listeners. So why don't you eat meat, Cam? Jeremiah asked, stuffing half his burger into his mouth. Cam swallowed his water and said, I'm morally opposed to eating animals. Jeremiah nodded seriously. But Belly eats meat. You let her kiss you with those lips? Then he cracked up. Susanna and my mother exchanged a knowing kind of smile. I could feel my face getting hot, and I could feel how tense Cam was beside me. Shut up, Jeremiah. Cam glanced at my mother and laughed uneasily. I don't judge people who choose to eat meat. It's a personal choice. Jeremiah continued. So you don't mind when her lips touch dead animal and then they touch your, lips? Susanna chuckled lightly and said, Jer, give the guy a break. Yeah, Jer, give the guy a break, I said, glaring at him. I kicked him under the table. Hard. Hard enough to make him flinch. No, it's fine, Cam said. I don't mind at all. In fact, then he pulled me to him and kissed me quickly, right in front of everyone. It was only a peck, but it was embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Please don't kiss Belly at the oh my gosh, I can't. What the heck? Please don't kiss Belly at the dinner table, said Jeremiah, gagging a little for effect. You're making me nauseous. My mother shook her head at him and said, Belly's allowed to kiss. Then she pointed her fork at Cam. But that's it. She burst out laughing like it was one of the funniest things she's ever said. And Susanna tried not to smile and told her to hush. I wanted to kill my mother and then myself. Mom, please, you're so not funny, I said. No more wine for Mom. I refused to look anywhere near Jeremiah's direction, or Cam's for that matter. The truth was, Cam and I hadn't done much else besides kiss. He didn't seem to be in any big hurry. He was careful with me, sweet, nervous even. It was completely different from the way I'd seen other guys behave with girls. Last summer, I caught Jeremiah with a girl on the beach, right outside the house. They were frantic, like if they'd been as if they had not been wearing clothes. They'd already been having sex. I gave him hell for it the whole rest of summer. He didn't really care. I wish Cam would care a little more. Oh my gosh, guys. Some of this is crazy. I know. You heard kiss and turned your head? I struggled to read like the last line right now. Oh my gosh. Billy, I'm kidding. I'm opening. Gosh, I can't even read. I'm so sorry. Today's is botched. Belly, I'm kidding. I'm open to you exploring yourself, my mother said, taking a long sip of Chardonnay. Jeremiah busted out laughing. I stood up and said, that's it. Cam and I are eating our dinner on the porch. I grabbed my plate and waited for Cam to stand up too. But he didn't. Belly, calm down. Everybody's just joking around, he said, loading up his fork with rice and bok choy and shoveling it into his mouth. Way to keep her in check, Cam, Jeremiah said, nodding at him. He really did look kind of impressed. I sat back down, although it killed me to do it. I hated losing face in front of everyone, but if I did walk out by myself, I knew no one would come after me. I would just be a little belly button, off pounding again. That was my name when I was being a baby. Belly button. Stephen thought he was such a genius for thinking that one up. No one keeps me in check, Jeremiah. Least of all, Cameron. Everyone hooted and hollered, then even Cam, and all of a sudden, it was all very normal, like he really belonged there. I could feel myself start to relax. It was all going to be okay. Great, in fact. Amazing, just like Susanna had promised. After dinner, Cam and I took a walk on the beach. For me, there is nothing better than walking on the beach late at night. It feels like you could walk forever, like the whole night is yours, and so is the ocean. When you walk on the beach at night, you could say things you can't say in real life. In the dark, you could feel really close to a person. You could say whatever you want. I'm really glad you came, I told him. He took my hand and said, "Me too. I'm glad you're glad." "Of course I'm glad." I let go of his hand to roll up the bottoms of my jeans, and he said quietly, "It didn't seem like you were that glad." "Well, I am." I looked at him and gave him a quick kiss. "See, this is me, being glad." He smiled and we started walking again. "Good. So which one of those guys was your first kiss?" "I told you that?" "Yep. You said your first kiss was a boy at the beach when you were 13. "Oh." I looked up at his face in the moonlight and he was still smiling. "Guess." Immediately he said, "The older one, Conrad." "Why'd you guess him?" He shrugged. "Just a feeling, the way he looks at you." "He hardly looks at me at all," I told him. "And you're wrong, Sextus. It was Jeremiah." Guys, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe he knew that they like one of them was her first kiss. I can't believe he was bold enough to ask. He obviously can tell that Conrad's into Belly, like we speculate, which is crazy. And we're now going to have a flashback, and I'm sure we're finally reaching the point where we're actually going to see how this kiss happened. Oh man. Buckle up. Buckle up. It's about to be so intense. Do you see the age 14? We're not ready. We are not ready. Luckily, it's not 13, and it says that she had her first kiss at 13, so who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen in this? The oops, the eyes, I'm screaming. Alright. "Here we go," says Chell. And Mina says, "Here we go." Mina, welcome in, bestie. I haven't got the alert for that yet. But welcome in, bestie. Did you guys see it? This story is crazy, Mina. Have you gotten a chance to listen to some of it? I saw that go. Yeah, you saw that go across too. I'm sure it'll pop up soon. Thank you in advance, Mina. Kisses. I'll have to add you to my board in just a second here. Maybe after this next chapter, so it has a moment to load in. Okay, chapter 28, The Summer I Turned Pretty. Age 14. Truth or dare? Taylor asked Conrad. Not Taylor being back, guys. Oh no. "I'm not playing," he said. Taylor pouted. Oh man. Taylor pouted. I don't want to read that line, so you can read it. Jeremiah said, you shouldn't use the word gay like that." Taylor opened her mouth and closed it. Then she said, "I didn't mean anything by it, Jeremy. I just meant he's being lame." Alright, here we go. Jeremiah says, "Well, gay doesn't mean lame, Taylor. Now does it?" He spoke in a sarcastic tone, but even mean attention was better than no attention. Probably he was just mad about all the attention she had been giving Conrad that day. Taylor heaved a great big sigh and turned to Conrad. "Conrad, you're being very lame. Play truth or dare with us." He ignored her and turned the volume on the TV up louder. Then he pretended to mute her with the remote, which made me laugh out loud. Fine, he's out. Steven, truth or dare? Steven rolled his eyes. Truth. Taylor's eyes lit up. Okay. How far did you go with Claire Cho? I knew she'd been saving that one up for a long time, waiting for the exact moment she could ask. Claire Cho was a girl that Steven had dated for most of freshman year. Taylor swore Claire had cankles, and I thought Claire's ankles were perfectly slim. I thought Claire Cho was kind of perfect. Steven actually blushed. I'm not answering that. You have to. It's truth or dare. You can't sit here and listen to other people tell secrets if you're not going to, I said. I had been wondering about him and Claire too. Nobody even told any secrets yet, he protested. We're about to, Steven, Taylor said. Now man up and tell us. Yes, Steven, man up, Jeremiah chimed in. We all started to chant, man up, man up. Even Conrad turned the TV on mute to hear the answer. Fine, Steven said. If you shut up, I'll tell you. We shut right up and waited. Well, I said. Third, he said at last. I relaxed back into the couch. Third base. Wow, interesting. My brother had been to base. Weird. Gross. Taylor looked pink with satisfaction. Well done, Stevie. He shook his head at her and said, now it's my turn. He looked around the room and I sank deep into the couch cushions. I really, really hoped he wasn't going to pick me and make me say it out loud. How I hadn't even so much as kissed a boy yet. Knowing Steven, he would. He surprised me when he said, Taylor, truth or dare? He was actually playing along. Automatically, she said, you can't pick me because I just asked you. You have to pick someone else. Which was true. That was the rule. Are you scared, Tay-Tay? Why don't you man up? Taylor hesitated. Fine. Truth. Stephen grinned evilly. Who would you kiss in this room? Oh gosh, this one's not going to be good. Oh no. Oh no. Taylor considered it for a few seconds. And then she got that cat that ate the canary look on her face. It was the same look she had on her face when she dyed her little sister's hair blue when they were 8. She waited until she had everyone's attention, and then she said, triumphantly, Belly. There was a stunned kind of silence for a minute, and then everyone started to laugh. Conrad the loudest. I threw a pillow at Taylor hard. That's not fair. You didn't answer for real, Jeremiah said, shaking his finger at her. Yes, I did, Taylor said smugly. I pick Belly. Take a closer look at everybody's favorite little sister, Jeremy. She's turning hot before your very eyes. Ooh. I hid my face behind a pillow. I knew I was blushing even harder than Stephen had, mostly because it wasn't true. I wasn't turning hot before anyone's eyes, and we all knew it. Taylor, shut up. Please shut up. Yes, please shut up, Tay-Tay, Stephen said. He looked kind of red too. If you're so serious, then kiss her, said Conrad, his eyes still on the TV. Hey, I said, glaring at him. I'm a person. You can't just kiss me without my permission. He looked at me and said, I'm not the one who wants to kiss you. Hotly, I said, either way, permission not granted to either of you. I wish I could stick my tongue out at him without being accused of being a big baby. Taylor broke in quickly. She said, I picked truth, not dare. That's why we're not kissing right now. We're not kissing right now because I don't want to kiss you, I told her. I felt flushed, partly because I was mad and partly because I was flattered. Now let's stop talking about it. It's your turn to ask. Fine. Jeremiah, truth or dare? Dare, he said, leaning against the couch lazily. Okay, kiss somebody in this room right now. Taylor looked at him confidently and waited. Is this where it happens? Oh my god. It felt like the whole room was sitting on the edge of its seat while we waited for Jeremiah to say something. Would he actually do it? He was not the kind of guy to pass up a dare. I, for one, was curious about what kind of kisser he'd be. If he'd go for a French, or if he'd give her a quick peck. I also wondered if it would be their first kiss, or if they'd kiss someone earlier in the week. Or if they've kissed sometime earlier in the week. Like at the arcade when I wasn't looking, maybe. I was pretty sure they had. Jeremiah sat up straight. Easy, he said, rubbing his hands together with a smile. Taylor smiled back and tilted her head to the side so her hair fell in her eyes just a little bit. Then he leaned over to me and said, Ready? Before I could answer, he kissed me right on the lips. His mouth was a little bit open, but it wasn't a French kiss or anything. I tried to push him off, but he kept on kissing me for a few more seconds. I pushed him off again, and he leaned back into the couch, as casual as can be. Everyone else was sitting there with their mouths hanging open, except for Conrad, who didn't even look surprised. But then he never looked surprised. I, on the other hand, was finding it kind of hard to breathe. I had just had my first kiss in front of people, in front of my brother. I couldn't believe that Jeremiah had stolen my first kiss like that. I had been waiting, wanting it to be special. It had happened during a game of truth or dare. How unspecial could you get? And to top it all off, he had only done it to make Taylor jealous, not because he liked me. It had worked. Her eyes were narrowed, and she was staring at Jeremiah like he had thrown down some kind of gauntlet, which I guess he kind of had. Gross, Stephen said. This game is gross. I'm out of here. Then he looked at all of us disgustingly and left. Dang. I got up too, and so did Conrad. See ya, I said, and Jeremiah, I'm getting you back for that. He winked and said, a back rub should make us about even, and I threw a pillow directly at his head and slammed the door behind me. The fact that he was being fake flirty was the worst part. It was so patronizing, so demeaning. It took me about 3 seconds before I realized that Taylor wasn't coming after me. She was inside, laughing at Jeremiah's dumb jokes. In the hallway, Conrad gave me his trademark knowing look and said, you know you loved it. I glared at him. How would you know? You're too obsessed with yourself to notice anybody else. He walked away from me and said over his shoulder, oh, I notice everything, Belly. Even poor little you. Screw you, I said, because that was all I could think of. I could hear him chuckling as he shut his bedroom door. I went back to my room and got under the covers. I closed my eyes and replayed what just happened. Jeremiah's lips had touched my lips. My lips were no longer my own. They had been touched by Jeremiah. I had finally been kissed, and it was my friend Jeremiah who had been the one to do it. My friend Jeremiah who had been ignoring me that whole week. I wish I could talk to Taylor. I wish we could talk about my first kiss. But we couldn't, because right this minute she was downstairs kissing the same boy who had just kissed me. I was sure of it. I hate Taylor so much. Oh my god. Thank you, little me, for subscribing to my YouTube, and hello to breakfast. Welcome into the Twitch stream. We are reading This Summer I Turned Pretty today, and we're currently on chapter 27, I believe. When Taylor came back upstairs an hour later, I pretended I was sleeping. Belly, she whispered across the room. I didn't say anything, but I stirred a little for effect. I know you're still awake, Belly, she said, and I forgive you. Oh my gosh. Give me strength. I wanted to sit up right away and say, you forgive me? Well, I don't forgive you for coming here and ruining my whole summer. But I didn't say any of it. I just kept fake sleeping. The next morning, I woke up early, just after 7, and Taylor was already gone. I knew where she was. She had gone to watch the sunrise with Jeremiah. We'd been planning to go watch the sunrise on the beach one morning before she left, but we always overslept. It was her second to last morning, and she'd chosen Jeremiah. Figured. Thank you for welcoming them in. You changed into your... No. Sorry. I changed into my bathing suit and headed for the pool. In the mornings, it was always a little cold outside. Just a little bit of bite to the air, but I didn't mind. Swimming in the mornings made me feel like I was swimming in the ocean, even when I wasn't. In theory, swimming in the ocean sounds great and all, but the salt water burned my eyes too much to do it every day. Plus, the pool was more private, more my own. Even though everyone else swam in it too, in the mornings and at night, I had it pretty much to myself besides Susanna. When I opened the gate to the pool, I saw my mother sitting in one of the lounge chairs reading a book. Except she wasn't really reading it. She was more just holding it and staring off into space. Hi, Mom, I said, more to break her out of her spell than anything else. She looked up, startled. Good morning, she said, clearing her throat. Did you sleep well? I shrugged and dropped my towel into the chair next to hers. I guess, I said. My mother shaded her eyes with her hand and looked up at me. Are you and Taylor having fun? Tons, I said. Buckets full. Where is Taylor? Who knows, I said. Who cares? Are you two fighting? My mother asked casually. No, I'm just starting to wish I hadn't brung her, is all. Best friends are important. They're the closest thing to a sister you'll ever have, she told me. Don't squander it. Irritably, I said, I haven't squandered anything. Why do you always have to put the blame on me for everything? I'm not blaming you. Why must you always make things about you, dear? My mother smiled at me in her infuriatingly calm way. I rolled my eyes and jumped backward into the pool. It was freezing cold. When I came up to the surface, I yelled, I don't. Then I started my laps. And whenever I thought about Taylor and Jeremiah, I got madder and pushed harder. By the time I was done, my shoulders burned. My mother had left, but Taylor and Jeremiah and Stephen were just coming in. Belly, if you swim too much, you'll get those broad swimmer shoulders, Taylor warned, dipping her foot in the water. I ignored her. What did Taylor know about exercise? She thought walking around the mall in high heels was exercise. Where were you guys? I asked, floating on my back. Just hanging out, Jeremiah said vaguely. Judas, I thought. A bunch of Benedict Arnolds. Where's Conrad? Who knows? He's too cool to hang out, Jeremiah said, falling into a lounge chair. He went running, Stephen said, a tad defensively. He has to get in shape for football season. He has to leave for practice next week, remember? I remembered. That year Conrad had to leave early so he could get back in time for tryouts. He never seemed like the football type to me, but there he was, trying out for the team. I guess Mr. Fisher had a lot to do with it. He was exactly the type. So was Jeremiah. Although he'd never taken it seriously. He never took anything seriously. Congrats on your first love letter breakfast. I hope you're enjoying this story. So sweet. It's a longer chapter. Alright, let's see. I'll probably play for the team next year too, Jeremiah said casually. He sneaked a peek at Taylor to see if she looked impressed. She didn't. She wasn't even looking at him. His shoulders sagged a little, and I felt sorry for him despite myself. I said, Jer, race me, okay? He shrugged and stood up, taking off his shirt. Then he walked over to the deep end and dove in. You want a handicap? He asked when he emerged up top. No, I think I can beat you without one, I said, paddling over. Woohoo, let's see. We raced across the length of the pool, freestyle, and he beat me the first time, and then the second, but I wore him down by the third and fourth and beat him too. Taylor cheered me on, which only annoyed me more. I know it is wilding. Taylor is wilding. I'm like really hopeful for her to leave. The next morning, she was gone again. This time though, I was gonna join them. It wasn't like she and Jeremiah owned the beach. I had just as much of a right as they did to watch the sunrise. I got up, put my clothes on, and headed outside. I didn't see them at first. They were farther down than usual. They had their backs to me. He had his arms around her, and they were kissing. They weren't even watching the sunrise. And it wasn't Jeremiah either. It was Stephen, my brother. It was just like in those movies with the surprise ending where everything falls into place and clicks. Suddenly my life had become the usual suspects, and Taylor was kiss or so's. The scenes ran through the mind. Taylor and Stephen bickering the way he had come to the boardwalk that night. Taylor claiming that Claire Cho had cankles. All the afternoon she spent at my house. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it. They didn't hear me walk up, but then I said loudly, wow, so first Conrad, then Jeremiah, and now my brother? She turned around surprised, and Stephen looked surprised too. Belly, she started. Shut up. I looked at my brother then, and he squirmed. You're a hypocrite. You don't even like her. You said she's bleached out all her brain cells with her son in. He cleared his throat. I never said that, he said, glancing back and forth between Taylor and me. Her eyes had welled up. She was wiping her left eye with the back of her sweatshirt sleeve. Stephen's sweatshirt sleeve. I was too angry to cry. I'm telling Jeremiah. Belly, just freaking calm down. You're too old for your temper tantrums, Stephen said, shaking his head in his brotherly way. The words came out of me, hot and fast and sure. Go to hell. I had never talked like that to my brother before. I don't think I'd ever talked like that to anyone before. Stephen blinked. Then, when I started to walk away, and Taylor chased after me, she had to run to catch up. That's how fast I was walking. I guess anger gives you speed. Belly, I'm so sorry, she began. I was gonna tell you. Things just happened really fast. I stopped walking and spun around. When? When did they happen? Because from what I saw, things were happening so fast with Jeremy, not with my older brother. She shrugged helplessly, which only made me madder. Poor helpless little Taylor. I've always had a crush on Stephen. You know that, Belly. Actually, I didn't. Thanks for telling me. When he liked me back, I was like, I couldn't believe it. I didn't think. That's the thing. He doesn't like you. He's just using you because you're around, I said. I knew it was cruel, but I also knew it was true. Then I walked into the house and left her standing outside. She chased after me, grabbed my arm, but I shrugged her off. Please don't be mad, Belly. I want things to stay the same with us forever, Taylor said, brown eyes brimming with tears. What she really meant was, I want you to stay the same forever while I grow bigger breasts and quit violin and kiss your brother. Things can't stay the same forever, I said. I was saying it to hurt her because I knew it would. Don't be mad at me, okay, Belly? She pleaded. Taylor hated it when people were mad at her. I'm not mad at you, I said. I just don't think we really know each other anymore. Don't say that, Belly. I'm only saying it because it's true. She said, I'm sorry, okay? I looked away for a second. You promised you'd be nice to him. Who? Steven? Taylor looked genuinely confused. No, Jeremiah, you said you'd be nice. She waved her hand in the air. Oh, he doesn't care. Yeah, he does. It's just that you don't know him like I do. I wanted to add. I didn't think you'd ever act so. I searched for the perfect word to cut her the way she cut me. Slutty. I'm not a slut, she said in a tiny voice. So this is my power over her. My supposed innocence over her supposed sluttiness. It was all such BS. I would have traded my spot for hers in a second. Later, Jeremiah asked me if I wanted to play spit. We hadn't played once all summer. It used to be our thing, our tradition. I was grateful to have it back, even if it was a consolation prize. He dealt me my hand and we began to play. But both of us were just going through the motions. We had other things on our minds. I thought that we had this unspoken agreement not to talk about her. That maybe he didn't even know what had happened. But then he said, I wish you never brought her. Me too. It's better when it's just us, he said, shuffling his stack. Yeah, I agreed. After she left, after that summer, things were the same and they weren't. She and I were still friends, but not best friends. Not like we used to be, but we were still friends. She'd known me my whole life. It's hard to throw away history. It was like you were throwing away a part of yourself. Stephen went right back to ignoring Taylor and obsessing over Claire Cho. We just pretended like none of it had ever happened, but it did. Dude, I clocked that one early on. Remember, I was like, what if they ended up being together? Like... the brother and her, and look at them. Jeremiah Taylor dragging Belly into the drama like this is foul, says Chell. Gina, hello, it's good to see you, and thank you for 20 months, my love. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good today. Breakfast says, I always want to catch your streams, but I'm always busy during the day. I'm sorry, but I'm happy I get to spend time with you all today. Yes, I'm glad you're here too and listening to the story. Chell says, the summer we turned into enemies real. You did not buckle up properly. I know. Intense. Dang. I wonder where Jeremiah was. I wonder where he was at during all that. Really shook. Literally. Plot twist. I'm gonna bring out my board real quick. I gotta add Gina. Did Mina's ever come through? Said Mina had done something. We got our board, guys. Our board is back. It's August 1st and we're pushing for goals once again. You didn't see it? I scream. Mina, if you're listening, let me know what happened with it. I can add you to the board anyways. I think I'm gonna do pink for Gina. Thank you again for 20 months, Gina. I'm so grateful for you and your invested support. I scream. And then Miss Chellery gifting choir as well here on Twitch. Chell, thank you so much. We have 2 spaces left on our gift board. Chell says, while you got that board out, thank you. Thank you so much. So we have 2 spaces left on our gift board and all 3 on our bit board. Help me fill up my board. It's the first of a new month. Sincerely, Gina. And they're celebrating 20 months. Thank you so much. And we did pink for Gina today. Thank you, Gina. And then I'm going to add to Chell's in just a second as well. Choir, if you're listening on YouTube, Chell gifted you on Twitch. Oh, they're here on Twitch too. Now you can use our new emotes. And you have a new sub badge as well. So precious. Alright, we're gonna add Gina right next to Chell. We got pink and purple. They look so cute. But we're gonna take Chell down for just a second. Chell is celebrating their 33rd month. Subscribe to my channel at tier 2. And they've also sent in a gift this month. It's the first of the month. Thank you, Chell. I got a little gift next to your tier 2, 33 months. Thank you for the love to I Cry breakfast. Thank you so much. Your island's name is gonna be Everglade, and my island's name was Blossy Glade. That is so precious, Choir. That is so precious. I'm so excited. I'm glad you're having fun planning out your island. Thank you so much, friends, for helping me fill up my board. This is the first month we're bringing back our board, pushing for our goals. You can see each of the goals being filled here. Cozy Metal Moon, it's good to see you. Welcome in. We're reading The Summer I Turned Pretty today. I know, you're Everglade, I'm Blossy Glade. The two worlds combining, so precious. Alright, we're gonna get into the next chapter in just a second. I'm actually nervous, slightly nervous, but I think we're going back to real time. So, we finally heard about that first kiss, friends. Was it how you imagined? Is that how you pictured it to be? I'm curious. My music is loading, so sorry. I don't know what I was expecting for a first kiss. I had a feeling it wasn't going to be super magical. But I also did not expect it to be like just a plot twist kind of vibe. I wonder if Jeremiah knew that Taylor and Steven were together before like that Truth or Dare session happened, because we had Belly reflecting on the bickering during that time frame. So I'm like, okay, they were bickering, Steven and Taylor were bickering, so I guess maybe there was already a connection or an infatuation there, and maybe like everyone in the room kind of knew that but Belly. But then at the same time, I don't know. Because like in that same storyline, they were talking about how, you know, Jeremiah, well, like the way that Taylor was looking at Jeremiah, like she expected him to kiss her. Buttercup, thank you for 25 months. It's a good thing I'm still on the big screen. Questions that need answers, literally. Thank you so much for 25 months. And we have a hype train going, friends. It's a good time to get added to the board, whether it's on Twitch or in the physical with me. Consider to use your Prime Gaming to subscribe for free, or help me fill up the final 2 slots on the gift board, or all 3 slots on the bit board. Buttercup, how you doing today? Thank you again for resubscribing for 25 months in a row. Buttercup, it was 1204, and they're celebrating 25 months. Thank you so much. It made you blue. I made you blue this month, so you will be a blue bubble on my board. Shell is purple, Gina is pink, and Buttercup is blue. We have friends celebrating many months resubscribe from 20 to 33 to 25. I'm grateful for your long-time support. Thank you for lurking while you do chores on YouTube, Choir. Best of luck with the dishwasher. Alright, let's go. We got Buttercup here. Thank you, bestie. I said they're doing good. They're waking up from a nap, and then they realized I was on. And they were like, oh snap, I need to go get on and watch her. Yes, today I'm reading The Summer I Turned Pretty. It's getting so good, Buttercup. You're gonna love it. You're gonna so love this story. Johnny says, I have one more stage and 2 more boss fights to go, and then they finish High Mountain and Maple Story. Slay! Hello to Lee on YouTube. They said, you're so pretty. Your voice is so calming. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I'm going to put this away, but I can bring it back out at any time, friends. On Twitch, we have a hype train going at 62%, and we have about 2.5 minutes to get to our first destination. If one of you sends in cheers or a gift, I think we'll make that first level. Also, friends, I want to invite you to my Discord server if you haven't joined our server yet. I'd love to have you a part of the community. It's a 24/7 active server. We have lo-fi playing all the time, and new events are coming starting this Saturday. I'm pretty excited about that. Hi, Lee. It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How's your day treating you? We're reading The Summer I Turned Pretty today, so that's what we're up to on my stream. Alright, friends, you have a little bit less than 2 minutes to help me make my level 1 hype train. Consider to be generous towards our community and collect new emotes and sub badges on Twitch. Hi, Ruby. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, I have gardeners. Screaming. Okay. When this hype train drives by. I'm gonna do a quick break before we get into chapter 29, level 29, screaming. I'm gonna do a quick stretch break really fast, get some more water before we jump into the next chapter, if that's okay with you guys. Hopefully you all have water, you're stretching, you're taking care of yourselves. Thank you for the blush break redeem as well, Chell. 1 minute left on our hype train, friends. We're at 62%. Loving the new emotes you're showing off. Ruby, I hope you're doing well. Are you so excited for the Dress to Impress update? I know I am. I can't wait to play. Tomorrow I'll be playing Dress to Impress on my stream, and I definitely will be playing later after stream because I gotta see all the new things. And I really need to get the mermaid toggles. I'm gonna have my sister play the obby. I'm like so ready for it. When I come back from my break here in just a second, friends, we're gonna be jumping into chapter 29 of The Summer I Turned Pretty. We just had a crazy flashback. So it should be interesting to see us back in real time. Before we went on that flashback, Belly's situationship asked her which guy kissed her, and it happened to be Jeremiah. We heard how that went, so I'm excited. I'm excited to see where we go with it. Thank you, Breakfast, so much for 100 cheers, Angel. That gets you on my board. Thank you so much. That also gets you on my Twitch board. Currently, we have 2 spaces to fill on both our gift board and bit board. I appreciate the 100 cheers so much, Breakfast. All right, let me add you to the board real quick before I go on break. Mike Levin says I took a screenshot. Someone copied your outfit on Dress to Impress. It happens, bestie. It really does. I can't believe that. Ruby says they just came back from getting braces. Oh my gosh, I'm excited for you. Your smile's gonna be so beautiful soon. Thank you, Breakfast. Thank you for investing into iCry content. I appreciate it. I'm gonna make you yellow this month. You're gonna be a yellow bubble. Breakfast. Abyss. And they sent in 100 cheers so far. 100 cheers. Thank you so much, bestie. Thank you for investing once again, and thank you for the hype, friends. All right. I had braces for a long time, Ruby. So hopefully you'll be so happy when you finally get to get them off. You appreciate your smile. Okay. I'm going to add Breakfast to our board over here, and then I'm going to go on my quick blush break to get some more water. And when I come back, we will read chapter 29. Don't worry about the trade, love. I appreciate the investment so much, truly. And you took number 1 on my Bitboard currently. So you're getting our party started here. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting. Don't forget to stretch. Fill up your glass with water. We will chat and read chapter 29 once I come back. Alright friends, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for your patience as I took a quick blush break. If you're just tuning in, welcome again to the stream. My name is Sky, or Invested Crybaby, and I'm currently live on both Twitch and YouTube. Thank you for welcoming me back. Today we're reading The Summer I Turned Pretty, and the story is heating up. We are jumping into chapter 29 in just a second here. And I'm not ready. Screaming. But I'm super grateful for you for lurking. If you are joining me a little bit later in the stream, we do have new things such as sub badges, emotes, and overlays. Hello to Desi. Thank you so much for the follow. And we are really close to making 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, so please consider to support me and join me over there as well. Thank you to all my lurkers over on YouTube. I'm grateful for you. Okay, so the last chapter, right before I took a blush break, we had a flashback and we got to read about Belly's first kiss and how it happened. Now we're jumping back into the present day where her situationship just asked her which one of the boys was her first kiss. So we got like a flashback to that, and now we're going back to the current day. It should be interesting. The story is The Summer I Turned Pretty, and this is chapter 29. Chapter 29, The Summer I Turned Pretty. I heard him come home. I think the whole house must have, except for Jeremiah, who could sleep through a tidal wave, Conrad made his way up the stairs, tripping and cursing, and then shut his door and turned on his stereo loud. It was 3 in the morning. I lay in bed for about 3 seconds before I leaped up and ran down the hallway to his room. I knocked twice, but the music was so loud I doubted he could hear anything. I opened the door. He was sitting on the edge of his bed, taking his shoes off. He looked up and saw me standing there. "Didn't your mom teach you to knock?" he asked, getting up and turning down the stereo. "I did, but your music was so loud you couldn't hear me. You probably woke up the whole house, Conrad." I stepped inside and closed the door behind me. I hadn't been in his room in a long time. It was the same as I remembered, perfectly neat. Jeremiah's looked like a hurricane season, but not Conrad's. In Conrad's room, there was a place for everything, and everything was in its place. His pencil drawings still tacked onto the bulletin board, his model car still lined up on the dresser. It was comforting to see that at least that was still the same. His hair was messed up, like someone had been running their hands through it. Probably Red Sox girl. Are you gonna tell on me, Belly? Are you still a tattletale?" I ignored him and walked over to his desk. Hanging right above it was a framed picture of him in his football uniform, the football tucked under his arm. "Why'd you quit anyway?" "It wasn't fun anymore." "I thought you loved it." "No, it was my dad who loved it," he said. "It seemed like you did too. In the picture he looked tough, but I could tell he was trying not to smile." "Why'd you quit dance?" I turned around and looked at him. He was unbuttoning his work shirt, a white button down, and he had on a t-shirt underneath. "You remember that? Used to dance all around the house like a little gnome." I narrowed my eyes at him. "Gnomes don't dance. I was a ballerina, for your information." He smirked. "So why'd you quit then?" Guys, it's heating up. Guys, it's heating up. It had been around the time my parents got divorced. My mom couldn't pick me up and drop me off twice a week all on her own. She had a job. It just didn't seem worth it anymore. I was bored of it by then anyway, and Taylor wasn't doing any more either. Also, I hated the way I looked in my leotard. I got boobs before the whole rest of the class, and in our class picture, I looked like I could be the teacher. It was embarrassing. I didn't answer his question. Instead, I said, "I was really good. I could have been dancing in a company by now." I couldn't have. I wasn't that good. Not by any stretch of the imagination. "Right," he said mockingly. He looked so smug, stiff, sitting there on the bed. "At least I can dance." "Hey, I can dance," he protested. I crossed my arms. "Prove it." "I don't have to prove it. I taught you some moves, remember? How quickly we forgot. How quickly we forget, sorry. Conrad jumped up off the bed and grabbed my hand and twirled me around. See? We're dancing. His arm was slung around my waist, and he laughed before he let me go. I'm a better dancer than you, Belly, he said, collapsing on his bed. I stared at him. I didn't get him at all. One minute he was broody and withdrawn, and the next he was laughing and twirling me around the room. I don't consider that dancing, I said. I backed out of the room. And can you keep your music down? You already woke up the whole house. He smiled. Conrad had a way of looking at me, at you, at anybody, that made everyone unravel and want to fall at his feet. He said, sure. Good night, Bells. Bells, my nickname from 1,000 years ago. He made it so hard not to love him. He was sweet like this. I remembered why I did. Used to love him, I mean. I remembered everything. Screaming. What a small chapter. Dang. I am conflicted. And I genuinely don't think I care a lot about Cam. I think it's between the two boys. Like, Cam's just filler. Low-key, I'm feeling like Cam is filler. And it's a battle between these two boys. 100%. Choir, thank you for being on YouTube, love. I know. Screaming. Alright, we're going on another flashback. Age 11, chapter 30. This should be interesting. Let me fix it for my YouTube friends really fast. I don't think I can. We'll leave it there. Hello to Stinky. Welcome into our Twitch stream. I hope you're doing well. We're reading The Summer I Turned Pretty, and we're going on chapter 30. I hope you enjoy. Don't forget to collect your love letters if you're watching on Twitch, friends. Chapter 30. The Summer I Turned Pretty. Age 11. The summer house had a stack of CDs that we listened to, and that was pretty much it. We spent the whole summer listening to the same CDs. There was The Police, which Susanna put on in the morning. There was Bob Dylan, which she put on in the afternoon. And there was Billie Holiday, which she put on at dinner. The nights were a free-for-all. It was the funniest thing. Jeremiah would put on his Chronic CD, and my mother would be doing laundry, humming along, even though she hated gangster rap. And then my mother might put on her Aretha Franklin CD, and Jeremiah would sing all the words because we all knew them by that time. We'd heard it so much. My favorite music was the Motown and the beach music. I listened to it on Susanna's old Walkman when I tanned. That night, I put the Boogie Beach Shag CD on the big stereo in the living room, and Susanna grabbed Jeremiah and started to dance. He'd been playing poker with Stephen and Conrad and my mother, who was very, very good at poker. At first, Jeremiah protested, but then he was dancing too. It was called the Shag, and it was a 1960s kind of beach dance. I watched them, Susanna throwing her head back and laughing, and Jeremiah twirling her around. I wanted to dance too. My feet positively itched to dance. I did dance ballet and modern after all. I could show off how good I was. 80 on YouTube says, hi, I don't know if you remember Lily from other streams, but this is my main account. Hello, I hope you're doing well. We're currently reading. Thank you for joining me on YouTube today, lovely. I don't know if you've heard of The Summer I Turned Pretty, but that's what we're reading currently. Alright. Stevie, dance with me, I demanded, poking him with my big toe. I was lying down on the floor on my stomach, looking up at them. Yeah, right, he said, not that he even knew how. Connie, dance with Belly, Susanna urged. Her face flushed as Jeremiah twirled her again. I didn't dare look at Conrad. I was afraid my love for him and my need for him to say yes would be written on my face like a poem. Conrad sighed. He was still big on doing that right thing then. So he gave me his hand and pulled me up. I got to my feet shakily. He didn't let go of my hand. This is how you shag, he said, shuffling his feet from side to side. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, rock step. It took me a few tries to get it. It was harder than it looked, and I was nervous. Get on the beat, Stephen said from the sidelines. Don't look so uptight, Belly. It's a relaxed kind of dance, my mother said from the couch. I tried to ignore them and look only at Conrad. How did you learn this? I asked him. My mom taught both of us, Conrad said simply. Then he brought me in close and positioned my arms around his, so we stepped together side by side. This is called the cuddle. The cuddle was my favorite part. It was the closest I had ever been to him. Let's do it again, I said, pretending to be confused. He showed me again, putting his arm over mine. See? You're getting it now. He spun me around, and I felt dizzy with pure, absolute joy. The flashback was him teaching her to dance. Aw, how cute. That was cute. That was such a short chapter once again. They're teasing us. Thank you for reminding our friends that we are multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. I'm grateful for all my lurkers who are watching. Don't forget to like the live stream and click the bell button down below so you get pings when I go live. I'm live Tuesday through Friday, friends, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Chapter 31, The Summer I Turned Pretty. I spent the whole next day in the ocean with Cam. Oh gosh, this guy again? I'm over him. We packed a picnic. Cam made avocado and sprout sandwiches with Susanna's homemade mayonnaise and whole wheat bread. They were good, too. We stayed in the ocean for what felt like hours at a time. Every time a wave began to crest, one of us would start to laugh, and then we'd be taken over by waves and water. My eyes burned from the salty seawater, and my skin felt raw from scraping against the sand so many times. Like I'd scrubbed my whole body with my mother's St. Ives apricot scrub. It was pretty great. After we stumbled back to our towels, I loved getting cold and wet in the ocean, and then running back to the towels and letting the sun bake the sand off. I could do it all day. Ocean sand, ocean sand. I'd pack strawberry fruit roll-ups, and we ate them so quick my teeth hurt. I love fruit roll-ups, I said, reaching for the last one. He snatched it away. So do I. And you already had 3, and I only had 2, he said, peeling away the plastic sheet. He grinned and dangled it above my mouth. You have 3 seconds to hand it over, I warned. I don't care if you had 2 fruit roll-ups and I had 20. It's my house. Ooh. Cam laughed and popped the whole thing into his mouth. Chewing loudly, he said, It's not your house. It's Susanna's house. Ooh. Hello, Danny. Thank you for following. My name is Sky, and I'm reading The Summer I Turned Pretty. Shows how much you know. It's all of our house, I said, falling back on my towel. I was suddenly really thirsty. Fruit roll-ups will do that, especially when you have 3 in about 3 minutes. Squinting up at him, I said, Will you go back to our house and get some Kool-Aid? Pretty, please. I don't know anyone who consumes more sugar than you do in one day, Cam said, shaking his head at me sadly. White sugar is evil, says the guy who just ate the last fruit roll-up, I countered. Waste not, want not, he said. He stood up and brushed the sand off his shorts. I'll bring you water, not Kool-Aid. I stuck my tongue out at him and rolled over. Just be quick about it, I said. He wasn't. He was gone 45 minutes before I headed back to the house and loaded up with our towels and sunscreen and trash, breathing hard and sweating like a camel in the desert. He was in the living room playing video games with the boys. They were all lying around in their swimming trunks. We pretty much stayed suited up all summer. Thanks for never coming back with my Kool-Aid, I said, tossing my beach bag onto the ground. Ken looked up at me from his game guiltily. Whoops, my bad. The guys asked me to play, so he trailed off. Don't apologize, Conrad advised him. Yeah, what are you, her slave? Now she's got you making her Kool-Aid, Jeremiah said, jamming his thumb into his controller. He turned around and grinned at me to show he was kidding, but I didn't grin back to show him it was okay. Conrad didn't say anything, and I didn't even look at him. I could feel him looking at me, though. I wish he'd stop. Why was it that even when I had my own friend, I still felt left out of their club? It wasn't fair. It wasn't fair that Cam was so grateful to be a part of it all. The day had been so good, too. Where's my mom and Susanna? I snapped. They went off somewhere, Jeremiah said vaguely. Shopping, maybe? My mother hated shopping. Susanna must have dragged her. I stalked off to the kitchen for my Kool-Aid. Conrad got up and followed me. I didn't have to turn around to know it was him. I went about my business, pouring myself a tall glass of grape Kool-Aid and pretending that he wasn't standing there watching me. Are you just going to ignore me? He finally said. No, I said. What do you want? He sighed and came closer. Why do you have to be like that? Then he leaned forward, too close. Can I have some? This boy's trouble. Oh no. I put the glass on the counter and started to walk away, but he grabbed my wrist. I think I might have gasped. He said, "Come on, Bells." His fingers felt cool, the way he always was, and suddenly I felt hot and feverish. I snatched my hand away. "Leave me alone." "Hi, Jay." "I hope you're having a good day. I'm sad you missed the beginning, but I'm glad you made it in general. Thank you so much for being here." Stinky also said I joined the Discord server, and I might have joined it in the past, but I probably left to free up space because my server list was full. Welcome back to the server. Thanks for joining. Our server is 24/7 active. You're all invited to join the Discord. Alright, here we go. "Why are you mad at me?" He had the nerve to look genuinely confused and also anxious. Because for him, the two things were connected. If he was confused, he was anxious. And he was hardly ever confused. So then he was hardly ever anxious. He's certainly never been anxious over me. It was inconsequential. Inconsequential. I know how to say this word, oh my gosh. Inconsection. No! Wait, Inconsequential. I could be butchering that, but I know it. I'll just find a summary for the chapters. I did that with the beginning chapters I wasn't here for. Okay, good. Well, some crazy stuff has happened today, so I hope it does it justice. How was your weekend? Let me know. I'll read it in just a second. "Always had been." Do you honestly care? I could feel my heart thudding hard in my chest. I felt prickly and strange, waiting for his answer. Yes, Conrad looked surprised, like he couldn't believe he cared either. He's so, the problem was, I didn't entirely know. I guess it was mostly because the way he was making me feel all mixed up inside. Being nice to me one minute, cold the next. He made me remember things I didn't want to remember. Not now. Things were going really well with Cam, but every time I thought I was sure about him, Conrad would look at me a certain way, or twirl me, or call me Bells, and it all went to crap. "Oh, why don't you go smoke a cigarette?" I said. The muscle in his jaw twitched. "Okay," he said. I felt a mixture of guilt and satisfaction that I had finally gotten to him. And then he said, "Why don't you go look at yourself in the mirror some more?" It was like he slapped me. It was mortifying, being caught out and having someone see the bad things about you. He had caught me looking at myself in the mirror, checking myself out, admiring myself. Did everyone think I was vain and shallow now? I closed my lips tight and backed away from him, shaking my head slowly. "Belly," he started. He was sorry. It was written all over his face. I walked into the living room and left him standing there. Cam and Jeremiah stared at me like they knew something was up. Had they heard us? Did it even matter? "I get next game," I said. I wondered if this was the way old crushes died. With a whimper, slowly, and then, just like that, gone. What do you guys think he's up to? I feel like he's purposely messing with her because he definitely doesn't want her to be with Cam, and he's getting in her head 100%. It's so intriguing, honestly, super, super intriguing. Also, I feel like my closed captions are not giving with this, so I'm gonna try to see maybe if I can bring this up a bit, or maybe bring it here. I'm gonna have to play around with the closed captionings, but I'm so sorry that they're not as beneficial. I want to keep them here, low key, only on the side you need. Maybe if I crop them like this and then bring them like that, you can see. Oh, but they're cutting off now. Test. Hopefully this will be a little bit better to read for friends who need closed captioning. Sorry, I realized as I was reading that they were going over, so I was like, oh, that's not good. Anyways, Jay doesn't remember who was who. Someone who likes you or even loves you wouldn't say things like that to you. Anyway, so Belly, step away, screaming. Stinky says pronounce the root word first and then add the prefix. Thank you for helping me. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Inconsequential. inconsequential. I wish I could have read that more confidently. My apologies. And thank you for being here for 2 years, by the way. Alright, let's see. Chapter 32. Are you ready for chapter 32? I get the next game. Okay. Chapter 32, the summer I turned pretty. Cam came over again, and he stayed till late, around midnight. I asked him if he wanted to go for a walk on the beach, so we did. And we held hands, too. The ocean looked silver and bottomless, like it was a million years old, which I guessed it was. Truth or dare, he asked me. Here we go again with this game. I wasn't in the mood for real truths. An idea came to me from out of nowhere. The idea was this. I wanted to go skinny dipping with Cam. That was what older kids did at the beach, just like hooking up at the drive-in. If we went skinny dipping, it would be like proof that I had grown up. So I said, Cam, let's play Would You Rather. Would you rather go skinny dipping right this second, or... I was having trouble thinking of an or. The first one, he said, grinning. Or both, whatever the second one is. Suddenly, I felt giddy, almost drunk. I ran away from him toward the water and threw my sweatshirt into the sand. I had on my bikini underneath my clothes. Here are the rules, I called out, unbuttoning my shorts. No nakedness until we're fully submerged, and no peeking. Wait, he said, running up to me, sand flying everywhere. Are we really doing this? Well, yeah, don't you want to? Yeah, but what if your mom sees us? Cam glanced back towards the house. She won't. You can't see anything from the house. It's too dark. He glanced at me and then back at the house again. Maybe later, he said doubtfully. I stared at him. Wasn't he the one who was supposed to be convincing me? Are you serious? What I really wanted to say was, are you gay? Yeah, it was not late enough. What if people were still awake? He picked up my sweatshirt and handed it to me. Maybe we can come back later. I knew he didn't mean it. Part of me was mad, and part of me was relieved. It was like craving a fried peanut butter and banana sandwich, and then realizing 2 bites in that you didn't want it after all. Hi, Autumn on YouTube. I hope you had a good day at school. I snatched my sweatshirt from him and said, don't do me any favors, Cam. Then I walked away as fast as I could, and sand kicked up behind me. I thought he might follow me, but he didn't. I didn't look back to see what he was doing either. He was probably sitting in the sand, writing one of his stupid poems by the light of the moon. As soon as I got back inside, I stormed into the kitchen. There was one light on. Conrad was sitting at the table, spooning into a watermelon. Where's Cameron? He asked wearily. I know who will go skinny dipping with Belly in the ocean. I had to think for a second about whether he was being nice or making fun of me. His expression looked normal and bland, so I took it as a little both. If he was going to pretend our fight from before hadn't happened, then so would I. Who knows, I said, rummaging around the fridge and pulling out a yogurt. Who cares? Lover spat? The smug look on his face made me want to slap him. Mind your own business, I said, sitting down next to him with a spoon and a container of strawberry yogurt. It was Susanna's fat-free stuff. The top looked watery and solid. I closed the foil flap on the yogurt and pushed it away. Conrad pushed the watermelon over to me. You shouldn't be so hard on people, Belly. Then he stood up and said, and put your shirt on. I scooped out a chunk of watermelon and stuck my tongue out at his retreating figure. Why did he make me feel like I was still 13? In my head, I heard my mother's voice. Nobody can make you feel like anything, Belly. Not without your permission. Eleanor Roosevelt said that. I almost named you after her. Blah, blah, blah. She was kind of right. I wasn't giving him permission to make me feel bad. Not anymore. I just wished my hair had at least been wet, or I'd had sand in my clothes so he could have thought we'd been up to something, even if we hadn't been. I sat at the table and ate watermelon. I ate it until I had scooped out half of the middle. I was waiting for Cam to come back inside, and when he didn't, I only felt madder. Part of me was tempted to lock the door on him. He'd probably meet some random homeless guy and become best friends with him, and then he'd tell me the man's life story the next day. Not that there were any homeless guys on our end of the beach. Not that I'd ever seen a homeless person in Cousins for that matter. But if there was one, Cam would find him. Only Cam didn't come back to the house. He just left. I heard his car start, watched from the downstairs hallway as he backed down the driveway. I wanted to run after his car and yell at him. He was supposed to come back. What if I'd ruined things and he didn't like me anymore? What if I never saw him again? That night, I laid in my bed, thinking about how summer romances really do happen so fast, and then they'd be over so fast. But the next morning, when I went to the deck to eat my toast, I found an empty water bottle on the steps that led down to the beach, Poland Spring, the kind Cam was always drinking. There was a piece of paper inside, a note, a message in a bottle. The ink was smeared, but I could still read what it said. It said, I owe you one skinny dip. Screaming. That was interesting. I'm surprised that Conrad didn't do more. Low key, bro is always waiting to be the shoulder to cry on, in my opinion. I'm a little bit taken back by his actions. GG. Chapter 33, my friends, of The Summer I Turned Pretty. Jeremiah told me I could come hang out by the pool while he lifeguarded. I'd never been inside the country club pool. It was a huge and fancy place, so I jumped at the chance. The country club seemed like a mysterious place. Conrad hadn't let us come the summer before. He'd said it'd be embarrassing. Mid-afternoon, I rode my bike over there. Everything there was as lush and green. It was surrounded by a golf course. There was a girl at a table with a clipboard, and I went over and told her I was there to see Jeremiah, and she waved me in. I spotted Jeremiah before he saw me. He was sitting in the lifeguard chair, talking to a dark-haired girl in a white bikini. He was laughing, and so was she. He looked so important in the chair. I'd never seen him at an actual job before. Suddenly, I felt shy. I walked over slowly, my flip-flops slapping along the pavement. Hey, I said. I was a few feet away. Jeremiah looked down from his chair and grinned at me. You came, he said, squinting at me and shielding his eyes with his hands like a visor. Yep, I swung my canvas bag back and forth, like a pendulum. The bag had my name on it, in cursive. It was from LL Bean, a gift from Susanna. Belly, this is Yuli. She's my co-lifeguard. Yuli reached over and shook my hand. It struck me as a businessy thing to do for someone in a bikini. She had a firm handshake, a nice grip, something my mother would have appreciated. Hi, Belly, she said. I've heard a lot about you. You have? I looked up at Jeremiah. He smirked. Yeah, I told her all about the way you snore so loud that I can hear you down the hall. I smacked his foot. Shut up. Turning to Yuli, I said, it's nice to meet you. She smiled at me. She had dimples in both cheeks and a crooked bottom tooth. You too, Jared. Don't you want to take your break now? In a little bit, he said. Belly, go work on your sun damage. I stuck my tongue out at him and spread out my towel on the lounge chair not too far away. The pool was a perfect turquoise, and there was 2 diving boards, one high and one low. There were a ton of kids splashing around inside, and I figured I'd swim too when it got too hot to stand. I just lay there with my sunglasses on and my eyes closed, tanning and listening to my music. Jeremiah came over after a while. He sat on the edge of my chair and drank from my thermos of Kool-Aid. She's pretty, I said. Who? Yuli? He shrugged. She's nice. One of my many admirers. Huh. So, what about you? Cam Cameron, huh? Cam the vegetarian. Cam the straight edge. I tried not to smile. So what? He likes me. I like him, sorry. He's kind of a dork. That's what I like about him. He's different. He frowned slightly. Different from who? I don't know. But I did know. I knew exactly who he was different from. Don't forget to drink some water. Stay hydrated. You mean he's not a dick like Conrad? I laughed, and so did he. Yeah, exactly. He's nice. Just nice, huh? More than nice. So you're over him then? For real. We both knew the him he was talking about. Yes, I told him. I don't believe you, Jeremiah said, watching me closely, just like when he was trying to figure out what kind of hand I had in Uno. I took off my sunglasses, looked him in the eye. It's true. I'm over him. We'll see, Jeremiah said, standing up. My break's over. Are you okay over here? Right around and I'll drive us home. I could put your bike in the back. I nodded and watched him walk back to the lifeguard chair. Jeremiah was a good friend. He'd always been good to me, watched out for me. And that's the end of that chapter. I think at this point, I don't even know if Jeremiah is a potential love interest. I think that the way she talks about him, the way that he's written, that's just they're just going to be friends. They're just going to be close. We might have more engagements with Jeremiah, interactions with slight attraction or like flirtation, but I really feel like, yeah, he's the one that feels like a friend, a brother, somebody close. Ironically, her first kiss, but nonetheless somebody close. I don't know. I feel like he's out of the game a little bit. Chell says, I think you're right. I think she'll have more confusion and stuff, but in the end, just friends. Yeah, I see more confusion. I see back and forths happening. But at this very moment in time, I'm kind of like putting him on the back burner. And honestly, I feel like I see her most with Conrad. I don't know. I think I see her most with Conrad. That's where I'm at. We're going on to chapter 34, so we still have a few more chapters to go, but low-key, I'm seeing her more and more with Conrad on some, like, forbidden love energy. That's where I'm at. Not saying I'm, like, fully a team yet. I don't know if I'm, like, team Conrad, Jeremiah, or Cam. I just feel like they have the most connection or tension, I should say. Chapter 34, the summer I turned pretty. My mother and Susanna sat in the beach chairs, and I lay on an old Ralph Lauren teddy bear towel. It was my favorite one because it was extra long and soft from so many washings. What are you up to tonight, Bean? My mother asked me. I loved it when she called me Bean. It reminded me of being 6 years old and falling asleep in her bed. Proudly, I told them, me and Cam are going to putt-putt. We used to go all the time as kids. Mr. Fisher would take us, and he was always pitting the boys against one another. $20 for the first one to get a hole in one. $20 for the winner. Stephen loved it. I think he wished Mr. Fisher was our dad. He actually could have been. Susanna told me my mother had dated him first, but my mother had handed him over to Susanna because she knew they'd be perfect together. Oh, wow. That's insane. Mr. Fisher included me in the mini golf competitions, but he never expected me to win. Of course I never did. I hated mini golf anyway. I hated the little pencils and the fake turf. It was all so annoyingly perfect. Kind of like Mr. Fisher. Conrad wanted so badly for me to be like him. And I used to hope Conrad wanted so badly to be like him. And I used to hope he never would be like him, I mean. The last time I had been to putt-putt was when I was 13 and I got my period for the first time. I was wearing white cutoffs and Stephen had been scared. He thought I had cut myself or something. For a second, I thought so too. After that, after getting my period by the fourth hole, I never wanted to go back, not even when the boys invited me. So going with Cam felt like I was reclaiming putt-putt. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome to the stream. Taking it back from my 12-year-old self. It had even been my idea to go. My mother said, can you be home early? I want us to spend a little time together. Maybe watch a movie. How early? You guys go to bed at like 9. My mother took her sunglasses off and looked at me. She had 2 indentations on her nose from where her glasses had been. I wish she'd spend more time at the house. I'm at the house right now, I reminded her. She acted like she didn't hear me. You've been spending so much time with this person. You said you liked him. I looked at Susanna for support, and she looked back at me sympathetically. My mother sighed, and Susanna broke in then, saying, we do like Cam. We just miss you, Belly. We completely accept the fact that you have an actual life. She just adjusted her floppy straw and winked at me. We just want you to include us a little bit. I smiled in spite of myself. Okay, I said, lying back down on the towel. I'll come home early. We'll watch a movie. Done, my mother said. I closed my eyes and put my headphones on. Maybe she had a point. I had been spending all my time with Cam. Maybe she really did miss me. It was just, she couldn't take for granted that I was going to spend every night at home like I had every other summer. I was almost 16, practically an adult. My brother had to accept that I couldn't be her bean forever. They thought I was asleep when they started talking, but I wasn't. I could hear what they were saying, even over the music. Conrad's been behaving like a little, my mother said in a low voice. He left all these beer bottles out on the deck this morning for me to clean up. It's getting out of hand. Susanna sighed. I think he knows something's up. He's been like this for months now. He's so sensitive. I know it's going to hit him harder. Don't you think it's time you told the boys? Whenever my mom said, don't you think, all she really meant was, I think, so you should too. When the summer's over, that's soon enough. Beck, my mother began, I think it might be time. I'll know when it's time, Susanna said. Don't push me, Laura. Hello to Mike, hello to Ray. Thank you for tuning in. We are reading The Summer I Turned Pretty currently. I knew there was nothing my mother could say that would change her mind. Susanna was soft, but she was resolute, stubborn as a mule, and when she wanted to be. She was pure steel underneath all her softness. I wanted to tell them both. Conrad knows already, and so does Jeremiah, but I couldn't. It wouldn't be right. It wasn't my business to tell. Susanna wanted to be some kind of perfect summer, where the parents were still together and everything was the way it has always been. Those kind of summers don't exist anymore. I wanted to tell her. Sad. Let's see. Jay says, I still like Cam because Conrad is never nice to her, just protective and rude about it. Yeah, I think he's misunderstood vibes. I scream. Chelsea says, I feel like Cam is going to fizzle out slightly because of the back and forth and tension with Conrad. Yeah, and I think the back and forth mainly too. Stinky says, this is calming. I've been making a map while doing this. Map saying, oh, that's fun. That's really fun that you've been doing that. So you're just making a map for what though? Tell me. Fauna says, unlucky Mr. Fisher. Absolutely thrown under the bus there, right? Screaming. Fauna, thank you for the water redeem. I appreciate it. Don't forget to stay hydrated, friends. Take care of yourselves. Screaming. Crying. We're at a really weird spot. We know so much, but know so little. I don't know. I really hope this goes in a good spot at the end, apparently. Funa says, by the way, off topic, you're giving such Audrey Hepburn energy today. It's crazy. No, stop. Biggest compliment I think I've ever received. You're an angel. Thank you. Stinky says, I'm making a map of what I'm coming up with. It's entirely made up. I've been doing it for a while now, combining many of my old maps. Oh, that's really cool. Well, when you're done with it, you should share. Maybe you can make it into a board game or something. I remember one time I had to make a board game in class, and I think I made it. I think the theme was like Titanic, interestingly enough. It was a weird task. And it has nothing to do with maps. But nonetheless, you could probably make it into a board game anyway. Stinky also says, I had a map on Roblox that I drew, but it was so big and complex that it either crashed my game or wouldn't load. Sometimes it did load. I love Roblox. I'm going to go on to chapter 35. But if you are tuning in a little bit later today, I do encourage you to watch back this video, at least for the first hour, to hear my story times, catch up on my weekend, and more. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Here's chapter 35 of The Summer I Turned Pretty. Around sunset, Cam came and picked me up for mini golf. I waited for him on the front porch, and when he pulled into the driveway, I ran up to his car. Instead of going to the passenger side, I walked right around to the driver's side. Can I drive? I asked. I knew he'd say yes. He shook his head at me and said, drearily, how does anybody ever say no to you? I batted my eyelashes at him. No one ever does, I said, even though it wasn't true. Not even a little bit. I opened the car door and he scooted over. Backing out of the driveway, I told him, I have to be home early tonight. No problem, he cleared his throat. And, can you slow down a little? The speed limit is 35 on this road. As I drove, he kept looking over at me and smiling. What? Why are you smiling? I asked. I felt like covering my face up with my t-shirt. Instead of a ski slope nose, you have like a little bunny slope. He reached over and tapped it. I slapped his hand away. I hate my nose, I told him. Cam looked perplexed. Why? Your nose is cute. It's the imperfections that make things beautiful. I wondered if that meant he thought I was beautiful. I wondered if that was why he liked me. My imperfections. He kind of told her, but okay. We ended up staying out later than I had planned. The people in front of us took forever on each hole. They were a couple, and they kept stopping to kiss. It was annoying. I wanted to tell them mini golf is not where you go to hook up. That's what the drive-in's for. And then after, Cam was hungry, so we stopped for fried clams. And by that time it was after 10, and I knew my mother and Susanna would already be asleep. He let me drive home. I didn't even have to ask. He just handed me the keys. In the driveway when we got home, I turned off the ignition. All of the lights in the house were off except for Conrad's. I don't want to go inside yet, I told Cam. I thought you had to be home early. I did. I do. I'm just not ready to go inside yet. I turned on the radio and we sat there for 5 minutes listening. Then Cam cleared his throat and said, "Can I kiss you?" I wish she hadn't asked. I wish she'd just done it. Asking made everything feel awkward. It put me in a position where I had to say yes. I wanted to roll my eyes at him, but instead I said, okay, but next time, please don't ask. Asking someone if they want to kiss you is weird. You're supposed to just do it. I regretted saying that right away as soon as I saw the look on Cam's face. Never mind, he said. Red-faced. Forget I asked. Cam, I'm sorry. Before I could finish, he leaned over and kissed me. His cheek was stubbly and it felt kind of rough, but nice. When it was over, he said, okay. I smiled and said, okay. I unbuckled my seatbelt. Good night. The okays make me think I'm reading The Fault in My Stars. Then I got out of the car and he came around and took the driver's seat. We hugged and I found myself wishing that Conrad was watching. Even though it didn't matter. Even though I didn't even like him anymore. I just wanted him to know I didn't like him anymore. To really know it. To see it with his own 2 eyes. I ran up to the front door and I didn't have to turn around to know that Cam would wait until I was inside before he drove away. The next day my mother didn't mention anything. But she didn't have to. She could make me feel guilty without saying a word. Oh, Belly is right. Kissing one guy but thinking about another and like hoping he saw. But she doesn't even like him, huh? Oh no. Screaming. I really want to read the next chapter already. Oh my gosh, it's so small. We're on chapter 36. And I think I'm supposed to read 36 to 46 next week to conclude the book. And then we'll be going on to It's Not Summer Without You, the second book. What do you guys think of the story? How do you feel about the story so far? I'm curious. Screaming. It's definitely a story. And she's definitely a character. I'm like, oh my gosh, screaming. Jay says, I think it's funny because it reminds me of old female friends in high school. The flashbacks. Okay. Oh, youth is what Chell says. Screaming. I really like it. Every time I read it, I get really into it. She says, though I can't relate to her or any of the characters, it's still entertaining, yeah. Johnny says, the teacher in the corner, how do I reach these kids? Stinky says, it's very interesting. It's a story that brings me in and keeps me in. Combined with the vibes of the stream, it makes the experience so much better. Aw, Stinky, if you like the story, all of my reading streams are up, so you can listen to it from the start. It's like 3 other videos, I think, where I read the story, and they're all listed, so you can see what chapters I'm reading. I usually read every single Wednesday, so if you want to hear the ending of this story and then the next story, the start of it, make sure you're here next Wednesday and the following. Chelsea says, I'm enjoying the story so far. I think it's fun and I like the characters even with all their stumbles and stuff. It's tough giving teen romance book. I don't know what I was expecting when reading it, but I am excited. I am excited to read more of it, and I'm more excited to see the show and how it differentiates. We still have 2 other books in the series, but based off of this story, I'm curious if you guys have other stories that you would recommend for me to read on stream. I really want to read like more frequently on the channel, at least like where we're at now, even when this series is over. I thought about reading like some of the classic shows I like. I really want to get the books in physical of like Pretty Little Liars and Gossip Girl and Gilmore Girls, but I thought about reading them on stream too, virtually or digitally. I think they're just lengthier though, so I don't know if I want to get into something too long. Like the trilogy is okay, because like if you're not too into the story, then you can always, you know that it's not going to be too much longer. How do you feel about zombie romance? I think you'd like the book Warm Bodies, then we can watch the movie. Ooh. Make sure you put that in the Discord so I can reference it back later. I do like trilogy. Hold on. All my apps are gone. My sister's phone's acting weird. We're in the Discord, just the general chat. I'll pin it so I can go back. That's where a lot of the book recommendations are. If you do have book recommendations, yeah, you should put them in the Discord for me, friends, so we can decide. Again, this is a trilogy, so we still have 2 more books to read, but eventually we'll have to decide on another one, and I'm curious to see what that'll be. Jenny says, I'm not gonna lie, I love a movie where the character is writing a book and the story playing out is the book being written. I know, like Gilmore Girls. That was kind of like that. In the end, she writes Gilmore Girls, and you can assume that the show is what she wrote. Gossip Girl's not necessarily like that, but I mean, it is interesting to know that Gossip Girl is based off of the like blog post that Gossip Girl's putting out, and that happens to be another character writing it in the show. Pretty Little Liars is similar because they have like an antagonist who's writing to them a bunch, and then you figure out one of the antagonists is obviously somebody in the show, and like sometimes it's several different people in the show. I do like that dynamic of like the character and the show itself kind of breaking a fourth wall in the way that it's like, oh, this is happening because of that character. This whole thing is here because of that character. Middle Earth series goes like that. Stinky says, right now for my map I'm making a mountain system. It's called the Whisperous Mountains, and they're doing hills and swamplands too. They are also going to add roads and highways and cities. Building a map sounds fun, Stinky. It's very creative. Super cool. Yeah, I don't know. The story's good though. I really like Belly. She's cute. Belly's cute. The story's good. So I'm intrigued to see how it ends next week. I'm so like shocked that we're already going to be concluding the first book. Not too lengthy, which is nice. So next week we'll be reading chapter 36 through 46. It'll be the ending of this book, and then we'll be going on to the next book. So Again, it's a 3-part series, so right now we're reading the first initial book, which I believe is genuinely called The Summer I Turned Pretty. And then the next book we'll be reading is We'll Always Have Summer. Or no, It's Not Summer Without You. And then the final book is We'll Always Have Summer. So that should be interesting. The title of It's Not Summer Without You is very scary because it makes me think that somebody's not going to be there. Probably either Conrad Jeremiah or Cam is not going to be in the story, and it's going to be awkward. I'm sure based off of the ending of this one, we'll figure out the start of the next. Johnny says in The Hobbit, the main character, Bilbo Baggins, writes his entire adventures with Gandalf and the company of dwarves in the book that he named. Oh, I see. Me giving Sky the tease. Literally though. Screaming. The way I recognize some of their names too. The writer of these stories is also the writer of To All the Boys I've Loved Before, which is another trilogy series that we've watched a bunch of times of the movie in my Discord. Maybe we'll get into their book. Maybe we'll go into that. That could be interesting too. Have you guys seen that movie with me? The To All the Boys I've Loved Before and like the P.S. I Still Love You. My sister is having trouble with her phone. I scream and she's like really bothering me about it. Jill says, I always remember binging those for Valentine's Day in the I Cried Discord one year. Yeah, I know, those were so good. I love watching them. Like, I've watched that movie so many times. I screamed. That movie had you crying the first watch. And then another book and movie I've always like watched and like went back to is The Fault in Our Stars. That's why earlier when they said like okay, I was like, wait, am I still in the right story? I always cry when I read that book or when I watch the movie. Those are some like classic vibes. Maybe I'll do a poll one day and we'll decide. This one honestly came to me just because of how popular it's been online, and I think it's actually being filmed another season right now, so I thought it would be cool to like read something where like there's active seasons coming out in the story. Well, we'll get to see like seasons 1 through 3 as soon as they come out, pretty much. Well, season 3, but we'll be starting at season 1, but season 3 should be like out by the time we're done finishing these. Stinky says, I might send a picture of one of my semi-finalized areas of the map, just not sure where to post it. You can post it under my art section in the Discord. Let me take you over there. So, thanks again, Chalgina Johnny Stone, for lurking in our Discord. I appreciate you so much. So... Under Share Your Vibes, there's art. Love the previews to my server. Screaming. This is the chat here section. But you can go to Share Your Vibes and then you can share your art in there. I cry. And there's a bunch of other sections in the Discord. And my announcements are always under Invested Crybaby. So don't forget to check out my announcements to read about the stream. So cute, says Fana. Yeah, did you see the new stickers? The announcement kind of shares everything from the beginning. So it's the first, this is today's announcement. And then we talk about our weekly schedule. Today we're reading. Tomorrow we're playing Dress to Impress. We also have open mic in Star Wars. Oh, let me show my friends one. There. Anyways, open mic at Star Wars tomorrow, and then starting this Saturday, we are going to be airing movies at 4:30 p.m. in my Discord. So I think we're watching Lilo and Stitch this Saturday. You can actually see all of the events we have at the top. So today we have the Summer I Turned Pretty. Tomorrow we have Dress to Impress and open mic and Star Wars. I'm gonna aim to try to record today so we can get a new video out. That would be nice. This weekend we're watching Lilo and Stitch. Make sure you mark interested, okay? And then Tuesdays we watch Modern Family. The next Modern Family is actually gonna be the 13th because I have a funeral. So that'll be the 13th. Whatever, I'll fix that later. And then we have reading the final part of the book next Wednesday. We're starting Glee next Wednesday, which is exciting. I had a poll. You guys voted to watch Glee, so I hope you'll be there for that. I'm gonna be playing some Sims, more Dress to Impress. Oh, this is such a cute pic of us. Isn't that so precious? Chell like went out and edited that. That is so freaking cute. We have the Parent Trap this month. We got some co-working, Animal Crossing, Freaky Friday this month, Monsters Inc. and Monsters University as our movies for Saturday. And then you can also read more of my update. So today you're tuning in to listen to the Summer I Turned Pretty, and we are booked and busy. These are the new things we added to iCry. We have new emotes, which you saw, new overlays, which you'll see. Let's see, new sub badges, which you can see next to most of your names. And we have our sub goals returning, so we have goals. And we have the board, which we brought out today. So some of you guys made it on the board. We have new Discord stickers and emotes, previews of those stickers, our emotes I mean, and then new events. So that's where you can see my announcements every single day. I ping you under icrybaby.com in the announcements, and then Dill was showing off some of the stickers. Screaming. So here's a taste of some of my Discord stickers. I cry. Juice is another book I'm thinking you could read is The Night Circus. I love that book. It is romance mixed with magic and fantasy. Okay. Fun is obsessed with every small rebrand you give us, especially with Real joining us. I've been dying for that one too. I'm so glad you like it. Johnny says Star Wars movies tomorrow starts the sequel trilogy. It's just a few weeks left of Star Wars summer. Yeah, I think this weekend or next weekend, and then we're done with the Star Wars. It's been a fun summer with Star Wars. Jill says we're booked and busy. We are screaming. Thank you. Showing off some of our stickers. And then our voice call is always 24/7 active. So hopefully you'll lurk in my call. Support the vibes. I cry. Check out the rest of the Discord. I'm going to take you back to the big screen now. Johnny says Kylo Ren raging is me losing a game of FIFA. I cry. Mike says, how are you feeling? I'm doing well. I really enjoyed reading today. I hope you're doing well too. I recommend to watch back my stream besties to hear about my weekend and any story times that I shared in the first hour of today's stream. But yeah, that's our Discord. Today is Thursday, so we have no events going on. Maybe one of you guys will want to share your gameplay in the server. I will probably try to record a bit in the Discord server. We'll see what I get up to. It's still relatively early. It's like 2:30 in the afternoon currently. So we'll see what I get up to. I'm pretty hungry though. Did you guys eat? Did you have food? My sister is still blowing up my phone. I think I'm gonna have to help her with her phone. She can't see any of her apps. She says nothing's working. We hate to see it. Jay says, I had food when I got here. I'm charging my phone mic. I do have a case. I usually always have a case on my phone. I'm just charging it on a wireless charger currently. Let me see. What did you end up eating? I know, Chell, that's the vibe. She's like, please help me with my phone. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with your phone. I cry. Johnny says, I'll see when I get from DoorDash, but I could share some Mabel gameplay later. It'll just be me doing boss runs on my Dawn Warrior and Marksman tonight. Yeah, feel free. Even if I'm not on, like, actively, just feel free to share it. Since there's nothing else going on. Jay says that they had some spaghetti and Brussels sprouts, a simple meal. I'm craving spaghetti, ironically. I really want some. You posted on my art channel? Okay, I'll check that out. And it's just a bit stinky. Thank you for sharing with me. I appreciate you. So sweet. This is your site, right? Have some nice spaghetti. I wonder if my sister's hungry. Do you think it's rude if I'm just like, sorry, your phone's broke. Do you want to eat? She's like sending me screenshots. I'm just gonna be like, can we eat? Do you want to eat with me? Screaming. I feel a little bit insensitive. But I really want to eat. I'm a little bit hungry for lunch. Screaming. Let's see if she answers. Oh, my phone is charged. Cool. The wireless charger that we got on the wish list is so good. It charges it so fast, honestly. Johnny says, I remember one time when an old phone of mine bricked as I was getting ready to go out for a run. Safe to say that you didn't go on a run that day? Yeah. I mean, based off of my storytelling today, if I didn't have a phone, I also wouldn't go out. Like, that's so scary. That's like terrifying, honestly, to not have a phone while going out, like on a run. I cry. You need your GMs. Fair. I'm like, no, we just need it to like contact people. Thank you for the hearts on YouTube. Thank you so much to all my lurkers who are here too. I appreciate you. Remember, I am Invested Crybaby on all platforms. So if you haven't already, join me on Insta or Twitter. All the fun platforms you can find me on. Please reply. Please tell me. I don't think she's gonna want to eat, guys. Me, I don't think it's gonna. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna work. Don't forget, you can always check out my website as well at icrybaby.com, so that way you can see my full stream schedule. Oh, let me see who's online today. Anyways, I did miss you earlier this week, and I'm very glad I got to come on and read to you and show you some new things that I have come up with for August. I was super excited for August in general, so pretty hype to have the vibes finally here. We have one more stream this week, and I'm going to be playing Dress to Impress. Oh my gosh, do you guys want to see? Okay, let's do first reaction to the Dress to Impress. Hold on, I'm not done yet. I'm not going anywhere yet. I'm going to do first reaction to Dress to Impress stuff. Let's see what we have going for that. Installing Roblox, what? Girl, be real. What are you on about? Oh, okay. That scared me. Okay, let's see. New Dress to Impress update as of today, guys. I'll be playing Dress to Impress officially tomorrow. I found some new games. I found this Cake Off game. I really like it. And then I found this Makeup Makeover. Really love it. Oh my gosh. Look at the Dress to Impress cover. Oh, she's hot. And it's the games. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's serving. Here's the pic of her. Look at, that's the new mermaid tail. we're gonna try to win today. I'm gonna have my sister play the obby for me. I don't know how to play obbies. Look at the arm decal, the bottom of this tail. I believe this is a new face, new hair. This is the last update we got earlier this summer. This is the update we have right now. So good. Hello, Deshawn. It's good to see you. Welcome in. How do I get out of this? It's called The Games right now. The Games. Interesting. I'm doing good. 2 days ago, your sister introduced you to Dress to Impress. It's not your favorite, but still something you will replay. I love it. Okay, it's not going to tell me what they added. Alright, let's go. Let's do a quick round or two. Let's just see everything they have, yeah? We'll do this again tomorrow, but like real quick. Because I'm going to be playing this anyways. Yeah, let's go see the new things. Johnny says, are you sure that's not you as a mermaid? Because screaming. They took me as the model inspo, actually. You clocked that. Dude, the cover's so good. Oh my gosh, I'm so obsessed already. Obsessed. This game is so heat. I was just getting a little bit bored too, so I'm really happy that it's like here. This is the update, McLovin. This is the update. Stinky says, I usually play games like Pressure of Doors, considering they fit exactly what you like. Okay. My sister says she's not hungry. Alright. Then we'll vibe. Let me turn this down. Ooh, same loading screen. Let me update my category. Alright, here we go. August 1st, Summer 2 and the games. A total of 24 new clothing accessories are here. 5 VIP and 10 free. So free people, like the free stuff came more. There's 2 currency, 7 items from codes, 6 new codes, 1 of them only redeemable after completing the games event. New makeup, new patterns, 6 new hairstyles, 4 femme and 2 male, 2 new pose packs, editorial and masculine. Okay. And then the games event with 3 quests and new mermaid set as a reward. Check overview by clicking on the games button in the game. Also fix the patterns bug on mobiles. Oh, thank you. McLovin has a code for me, so I'm gonna take that code real quick. Kitty okay, KITTYUUHH. What did we get? Invalid code for me. Oh, 3 T's, sorry. What did we get? You're kidding. I thought you were misspelling bag like my cat's name. Oh my gosh. What does this cat do? Yeah, I don't like horror games at all. What does this cat do? You're kidding me. Oh my gosh. Cute. Okay, there's like only a few seconds left. Hey Sky, someone's saying hey to me. I told you, every time I come online. Alright, let me see. What is going on with my dress? Tell me this is a glitch. This is so a glitch. They're like boxed. No, it's a glitch. Alright, let's get out of here. There's like boxes everywhere. Is this a glitch? You can hold him. Are these glitches? Everything's boxy. Oh my gosh. Giving pyramid chic. That was bad. Let's go ahead and load in again. Look at all of these people online. Just gonna join a random server. That's crazy. You can hold bag. Oh my gosh, no way. Can you change him? Like the color of him? Alright, let's see again. What's going on here. Dang, she looks so good right here. Oh my gosh. Wait, are you guys online right now? What if we just went to my server? So that I can see everything without... Look, the game. I'm not gonna play it yet. Okay, the dress is fixed. Okay, look. Okay, let's see. Apparently they rearranged some stuff. Okay, I've been looking for Miss Girl. So glad to see that's more out in the open. You'll hop on? You're gonna join? Okay. Let me go to my own server real quick then. The servers lasted so long. I heard like it was only a 30-day thing. I swear I've had this server for more than 30 days. Alright, I'm going onto my own server. I'm not like playing. I'm just gonna look at the stuff. Alright, well this is still normal. This is still the same. Thanks for joining me. So it looks like, I mean, this was a huge, massive update. Like the outdoor world, massive update. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? A portal? Portal. You're joking. You're joking. You know you can go into that portal, right? You know you can go into that portal. So I'm intrigued to see what's gonna happen. What do you do? Where does it go? Tell me, what are you doing in that portal? Hey Cameron on YouTube, I hope you're doing well. Don't forget to drink some water, friends. My sister can't even play Roblox right now, she said. Oh my gosh. Someone went in the portal. What was that about? Someone tell me what's going on with the portal. I'm too scared. I can't get into the obby yet. I don't know how to play. I'll freaking fail. Then we'll have to get my sister in here. Oh my gosh, wait, what is this? I just collected this. What is that gem? Mia, thank you for still being here. What was that gem? I just collected a gem, guys. Okay, casting audition, but we're not focusing on that. Did you already play the obby? You're kidding. Oh, you are. Come back. You're playing. You already. Come here. Let me see you. Oh my gosh, look at that. Hold on, bestie. Don't you go nowhere. Oh, is the blending better now? Look at this tail. Look at the fins on the side. Show me the arms. Show me the arm stuff. Loving the bottom of the tail. I want to see those little scales. Hello to Nila on Twitch. They said, hi to anyone familiar with Roblox. If I change my username, will people still be able to see my old one? No, you see it as your new one. They're just zooming. They're like actually playing to win right now. This is crazy. Okay, who else has this mermaid tail? This is a different version. Oh, this is cute. So you guys, did you play the obby, McLovin, to get this or what? All right, let's go looking for new stuff. First of all, someone tell me what's going on with this. I need to know. Badge awarded. I have Dress to Impress awards coming through. Not too much of a change here. Okay, they changed the pom-pom color. Thought that was something else. Hello, Julie. I'm doing fine. I hope you're doing well too. I'm just checking out the new update on stream real quick. Okay, let's see. Loving the tails, guys. Loving the tails. I'm here for the makeup. You have to win first to fourth place as a duo to enter through the portal. You have to win first through fourth place as a duo to enter through the portal. Why? What does that mean? I have to duo somebody? Should we do that real quick? Someone duo up with me. Let me get into that portal. Someone get me through the portal, please. Okay, I just got another badge. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this. The dress, the teddy bear. I'm finding the free new things. Okay, let's buy it all. Let's buy the teddy bear. Let's buy the dress. Let's buy these. Oh my gosh, you don't even have to buy these. That's so good. Oh my gosh, look at how good those are. You're kidding. That's made for me. That's super cute. Okay, these are like all new things. Love the neckline of this one. Oh my gosh, you had a summer class and you just got back from your final exam. Slay for you, Fizzy Pop. I don't know if the update's good because I just got it. Look at the teddy bear, guys. You're kidding. Huge. You're kidding. Neon eyes. Wow, you're kidding. That's so cute. Wow. Wow. So good. Okay, this is all the new stuff from last time. The stockings kind of eat. Okay. Oh, wow. New freaking wings? You're joking. No way. Look at the wings. You're kidding me. Oh my gosh, look at the wings right now, everybody. You're joking. They didn't come to play. Oh my gosh, the way you can combine the wings. Stop it. Who's duoing me? Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh, stop. Okay, so here's some wings. Truly popped. Okay, what else is new? I heard they were gonna rechange this. Maybe they did. They did, huh? It's just the same colors. Thanks, Jay, for taking up space. In this game, it really matters. Oh my gosh. They changed the color of this belt. Oh my gosh, masquerade. And then they also have this like little feather for your hair. Oh, and then here's this dress. This dress is new too. These shorts, no, it's they brought back the waist chain. Should have never took that away anyways, in my opinion. Oh my gosh, I'm wearing all new stuff right now. I look insane. Okay, where's the other free stuff though? I heard there was more stuff I was gonna have to pay for. And I came prepared. What is that? Oh my gosh, it's Little Bo Peep energy. Oh my gosh. Now that's cute. No, that's cute. That's so good. Tomorrow I'm going to be working it on stream. Okay, they changed the colors of some of this stuff. Okay, they put the two belts together. Fair. So okay, there's new pants. There's new shirts for them. Oh gosh, come on. This whole runway business. Look at me. This is hilarious. Please vote us. You walk around and collect the money and you also win money from being here. It's Mango. It's the new tail from the event. Work. Where did you get that crown from? What are the codes, Cam? Come on, don't be shy. Drop the codes. Dude, we haven't looked at the faces or the hair. You're kidding. Be nice. Vote 5 stars. Hello to Tropical. It's good to see you. Welcome in. That was McLovin. What are the codes? Someone drop the codes right now. Okay. So I got an award again. Oh my gosh. No, they took away the shiny shell. Thank gosh, too. Thank gosh, Chell. That was insane. That was insane, girl. Are you wearing everything new right now? Look at those arms. Oh, yes. Okay, codes, guys, codes. Okay, here we go. First code. Slay. Okay. And then we need BELALA. Slay. Okay, what is that? What is that? I can't even recognize that. Then we need a fashion. Oh my gosh, it's stunning. I was waiting for that one. I saw a preview of that one. Okay. And then we need Moto Princess got her. Aw, Gigi Owen. Moto Princess. Wait, is it zeros? Moto Princess WOV. Are these actually O's? I haven't even seen the makeup. Oh gosh. This one's not working. Tell me what I'm doing wrong with that one, Tropical. The game. I think I have to play the obby for those ones. Okay, and I did kitty, it's a WAV. Okay, MOTOPRINCESSWAV. Are these zeros or are they O's? Okay, that gives you this crown. Okay. Bye, Johnny. Be safe. Okay, so I did the Moto Princess one right. I got that one. That was cool. Yeah. Okay. What else? I think there's like 2 that aren't working for me right now. So tell me what I need to do. Also, what are these friends saying? The tail code you need to do the event to get. And then somebody named Thing4 says invested crybaby. That's hilarious. Okay, let me see. New makeup. We have this face. This is the classic mermaid face. Slay. I should probably get a skin tone on, huh? Let me get a skin tone on real quick. These codes remind me of when you would get exclusive items in Club Penguin magazines. I know, huh? Listen, another... Whoa. The head is blue. Why? Is that a glitch or is that like the makeup for this one? Whoa. Okay, that was a glitch. Cute. These are all the new faces. Okay. This one's cute. Okay. Wow, this one's intense. Okay. I was waiting on this one. I wanted to see this one in person. These are all the new faces. There's new masculine faces too. Finally. They really did a lot for the masculine aesthetic this time, which is good. Anyway. So do I get all this stuff here too? Let's see. The mermaid face kind of eats. Yeah, you can get these eyes. Okay, okay. I'm gonna play this tonight, come back tomorrow slaying. You wait on it. I don't think we got any new eyebrows. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave it like that for a second because I want to go look at the hair. Probably because more guys are playing lately, even bigger streamers I saw. No, yeah, definitely. Okay, look at how cute. Look at how precious. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, the hair is eating. This might be my favorite part of the update. Look at the hair they gave us. No way, the hair eats. The hair eats. Oh my gosh. Wow. The hair ate. The hair ate. Wow. This kind of serves. Oh, okay, let's see. Then the patterns. Oh my gosh, look at the patterns. Oh my gosh, look at the patterns. Oh my gosh, look at this pattern. Look at the kiss pattern. Look at the cheetah print patterns that they updated. This is so cute. They like, oh my gosh, the bows. The bows? You're kidding. Oh my gosh. Wow. Let's try to put something on. Wow. This is crazy. No, they slayed, huh? Look at the bows. Oh my gosh. This dress alone is so cute. Hi, Chloe on YouTube. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, the way I can hold my cat is hilarious. The way I'm holding a cat? Are you serious? I'm not playing, guys. Oh my gosh, I think they're really playing. I'm not playing, guys. I was just looking at this stuff. Oh my gosh, cute. The hair, the bow print, cute. My gosh, here I am. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm holding this cat. That's hilarious. The holding the cat is hilarious. Oh, let me see these. Okay, that's cute. The gorgeous is nice. Okay, slay. Thanks, guys. That's so nice. Okay, wait, let's see how the cat toggles are. So you can hold it in your arms or you can hold it out. I knew you were gonna love that one. Screaming, it's so cute. I want to play around with how you can, like, I can make his eyes green. See that? And then like a pink nose. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Look at how cute that is. The winner are cross-cover bird. Screaming. Oh, look at McLovin and her cat too. She has bag sister. Somehow I still look like a model. That's crazy. Wow, guys, this is so good. Okay, so I need to play the obby and then I can use some of the other codes. Okay, so that'll be cool. I'll post all the codes I have. You found a new hair combo using 2 of the hairs. Is this it? No, this eats though. This hair is so cute. What did you use? Anyway. I want to see the other codes. An off-the-shoulder sweater? Okay, hold on. The off-the-shoulder sweater actually eats. Look at that. That's so good, actually. I could not recognize what it was at first. I've seen the crown too much, so I kind of knew what it would look like. But this hat is interesting. I'm sure it'll be good for like... I feel like we needed a different like ear though. Like we already have bear ears, so I feel like we needed a new ear. Did I get all the new stuff? They did move stuff around. I'm looking around and I'm like, okay, I see some stuff moved around. For sure. We have cat and we have bunny ear. What about those crystal gems, by the way? What do I need? How many of those do I need? Do you guys know? Is this all the new stuff? I think I have all the new stuff now. They were telling me it was going to be so much more expensive. It was going to be like 20,000. Maybe because the guy stuff over here. Don't tell me they have these boys paying. This is cute. This is like an all new fit here. That's really cute. The track pants. I can wear the track pants. Oh. You're joking. No, that's awesome. It's giving when the supermarket moves things around, like where is everything? Right? Look, I can wear the track pants. Oh my gosh, that eats. That's so good. That's so good. Have these boys been playing when we know they just started? No, have these boys been paying? I said, are they having these boys paying for this? Because they said that it was going to be 20,000 something like dollars for everything, but I literally like only spent like maybe 5, if anything. I don't even know how much this one cost. Like it would be pretty rude of them to charge for the masculine stuff, basically, is what I'm saying. When like they've been waiting for masculine stuff. If anything, I understand like all the girly stuff being like money because like we get so much stuff, but like I think all the masculine stuff should probably be free. At least for a few more updates until they have an even amount of stuff. Changing those sweats to beige and the hair to blonde, it's like looking in a mirror. Look at, there's like stuff missing right here. Okay, most of the cute stuff is right here. Also, they changed the bow. I'm just glad that the... Wait, I have to check something. What? Where is the top? What? Oh my gosh. Guys, is that top gone? No. No, I love that top. Tell me it's over here. Guys, did they take a top out of VIP? Be honest. There was a top right here where they just left it empty too. Come on. It was right here. It was right there. I'm screaming. I was just about to check something with that top. I'm pretty sad. Pretty sad. Lost in the update. Alright, let's try a different hair at least. This hair is so cute. It looks like they have new color palettes as well. To be honest, they never really move things around after. Like usually like once they put the update, like they foolproofed it. So I don't see that top coming back. If it's gone, it's gone. I don't see it coming back. Sadly. Maybe they'll bring it back in another update if people complain. That usually happens. Wait, my sister texted me. She said that she'll make me lunch even though she's not hungry. They do remove clothes. Yeah, they've removed clothes. You typed the hair combo in Roblox chat? Oh, okay. The second hair on the first row and the first hair on the second row. The second hair on the first row and then... This hair? Wait, were you talking about... Look, I just added something to that. Hold on. Were you saying this hair and then... You said the second hair on the first row and then the second hair and the first hair on the second row. So these two together, is that your combo? That's cute. It's giving wavy. Yeah, like this chain over here, it was taken out. And like everyone was like, where's the chain at? And then they brought it back this time. And they like people were actually complaining a lot because they were like, saying like you shouldn't be able to take away VIP clothes because we actually pay for the clothes. So that was like another thing that they were saying. Let's see what you guys are got cooking up. Okay, McLovin, I see the vision here. So I think that's why they put back that, but like they still took a top out, so maybe they don't care that people were complaining about that. They were like, shut up and take the new stuff. We took things away, but we added new stuff in. Yeah. The hair? Oh yeah, they just put the combo in the chat, McLovin. And the game, if you want to do that hair. But listen, I love the hair. The new hair is such a slay. You're gonna buy VIP? I like VIP, so I can't blame you. Okay, let me see. I think it's worth it at this point. Let's go over here and see what's going on with this portal real quick. What do we got going on in here? Please don't tell me this is the obby. Oh my gosh, is this the obby? I think that's the hobby. I believe that's the hobby. And I don't want to play in that. I'm gonna have my sister play that, guys. I literally can't play that. I literally can't play that. That's insane. That's wild. Anyways, screaming. I think we saw all the new stuff, guys, and I'm actually really glad that I checked it out on stream with you because then you got to see my reaction to all the stuff. Like the patterns are eating, they're serving it up. I'm obsessed. I think most with the patterns. Like the patterns eat. And then those little socks too. Those little socks are so cute. Look at how precious that is. Look at this. Oh my gosh, look at how cute some of these are. Stop it. The plain black, okay. Finally. And then the plain red with like the detail. That's stunning. That's stunning. And the kisses, this one's crazy, guys. That one's a little wild, but look at this one too. Okay. Are those bows? Those are bows. That's such a sleigh. Kind of a sleigh. They did this one a lot though. They must really like it. Ooh, this one's classic. That one's really classic. I think I like this green one. And then these. How precious is that? And then like this. That's cute, huh? You love the pattern, use it for goth related themes. This is so cute. I can't wait to play around with like layering. I'll probably be playing this a lot offline, guys. And then tomorrow we'll show up dressed to impress. The little head thing is so precious, actually. Once again, they have slayed. This whole area kind of eats. Look at how cute. Stop it. My little like lighter bear. So cute. While we are dressing and impressing, there's a new update. So I was like, fine, I'll check it out. Fine. We'll look at it together. It's so good. I still like my own faces, I think, best. Look at that face. Stunner. Anyway, I'm just like putting on it a little fit real quick for you guys. This hair is precious. The new colors for the hair are precious. My gosh, you're kidding me. Oh. Oh. My computer is glitching. Oh. Look at how cute she is. She's wearing all new things, Bryson. Isn't she so cute? I think she's so cute. Even the coat is new. The dress is new. The bear is new. The head accessory. The hair. Look at those stockings. I'm still not over those. So good. Thank gosh they still have this little hat too. Love the little hat. Okay. Let's see if we can just layer her up. We're really going on theme right now. Real quick, let's just see. No, that one doesn't look good. Maybe we can make it lengthier. Okay. Look at how cute. Wow. I think I'm in love. I'm pretty happy with the update. I wasn't even expecting an update, to be honest. I really wasn't. So when they were like, big update coming tomorrow, I was like, what? You're kidding. And they were like, no, we're not kidding. So I'm pretty hype to see new things in general. She slays. I gotta make new covers. She slays. She's eating it up. And I low-key match the theme. They asked us if we've seen the secret room. What is that? I know, Animal Crossing take notes. Surprise update when? Hilarious. Are you talking about this room? There's a key in here now? Lana's keys in here? Oh my gosh, they added something to it. They have Lana's key in here now. What does this mean? There's big lore behind the nail tech in the game. Do you get stuck in here? Oh my gosh. So what, the tail and the arms are both from the... What do you get from the obby? Just the tail and the arm stuff or what? Slay. Are you wearing the bow print? So cute. Okay. I think only one didn't work for me. It was, no. I think a few of the codes didn't work. Did I get all the codes or no? Besides the ones from the obby? I look good. Don't even lie. She's slaying. Kinda ate. Kinda ate. Cute. Giant bear. You can't even see them? Wow. It's like my plush. They're like so big. This was a good look. The hair, kind of eating. This person's a little bit weird though. I don't know them. I don't think they're from here. I'm gonna visit somebody else who's playing. See what they think. Thanks, dolls. Yeah, let's go. Look at how cute she is. Oh my gosh. Bye, breakfast. You fell asleep. I'm so glad that you enjoyed my storytelling. Yes, have a wonderful rest of your day. And thanks again for joining me and sending in 100 cheers as well. That was so generous. Very grateful for you. Anyways, guys, I think I'm going to stop playing now. I just wanted to see all the new things and kind of slay the runway for a second. I'll be playing offline though, so if you see me online, feel free to join me and say hi, Sky. I'd love to see you around the server. But yeah, this was fun. You don't think that's all of the codes? Okay, I'm gonna go online right now and see. I'm gonna go online right now and see it. Don't worry. Let me take a picture of her real quick. Kinda ate. She looks good. Anyway, I had so much fun reading to you guys today. That was really cozy. Tomorrow I'll be playing Dress to Impress for the majority of my stream, so you can come play Dress to Impress with me for a much longer time frame. If you guys stay in the server, I'll be back in my server if you guys are still there, but if you're not, then I'll see you around random servers. Okay, I'll see you around some random servers. It was a fun first day of August. Very fun times. I hope that you enjoyed the vibes today. I'm gonna see if any of my friends are online real quick first. See if we can visit somebody, raid them. Yeah, thank you for spending your afternoon with me. I appreciate it. I do. Let's see. People are playing Dress to Impress today. I'm not surprised because the update. Thank you for the stream, Bessie. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow with all the codes and stuff, okay? I'll see you tomorrow, all the codes, and we'll play. The colors are so much better. They are because there's no gloss. There's no waxy stuff. So that's why it's better. No wax on the on the body and stuff, it's gonna blend so much nicer. Like, I don't like the wax because it doesn't blend. Anyways, bye Mango, bye Jay. Thanks for vibing with me today. I hope you had fun listening to the story, hanging out. It was so cute. I'm so excited about the update. I don't know who to raid today. There's so many friends online. I'm like, we can go visit Sims. We can go visit Animal Crossing. We can go visit Dress to Impress. I'm a little bit scared of the Roblox community. So I'm like, I don't know. Should I visit a DTI friend? I don't know. Screaming. Thank you for the stream. Mind if I add you on Roblox? Nilla, thank you for watching my stream. Yeah, I'm the same on Roblox as I am here. If you want to play with me tomorrow, add me today, okay? If you want to play tomorrow, I'll be live at 10:30 in the morning Pacific Standard Time. And I'd love to play with you. I don't know. I'm really scared of the DGI community outside my own. I'm just like a little bit scared, so I don't think I'm going to raid them. Just because, yeah, I'm a little bit scared, just like a tiny bit. Like, you never know what you're walking into over there. You never know. Make love and come play with me in the morning, please. Come play with me in the morning. Come hang out and play Dress to Impress with the new update. Let's go visit this friend. No, let's see. Oh my gosh, I don't know who to rate today. Awkward. Oh, the lover boys are online. Wow. Oh, they're not online anymore. But I used to love watching their streams. Logan, hi. You caught me at the end here, bestie. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for saying hi to me on YouTube. Don't forget to like the live stream, yeah? If you're watching on YouTube. All right. Let's go visit my favorite cozy Sims streamer. We're gonna visit Harl's again. I just really like her streams. I'm always watching them, so might as well watch them with you guys. Their name is West Coast Cowgirl. You're outside for the second time today. Oh my gosh, really? I hope you enjoy touching grass. West Coast Cowgirl. They go by Harl's as well. We're gonna go rate them. They're playing The Sims. They're just cozy. They're always welcoming, super kind. They deserve the support. So join me for the raid. Copy and paste the message, please. My name is Sky. That's with an AI. My pronouns are she, her. And I'll be live tomorrow with the Dress to Impress update starting around 10 a.m., 10:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on both Twitch and YouTube. Until then, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for listening to me read The Summer I Turned Pretty. Make sure, check my light. What does that mean, McLovin? What does that mean? Tell me in the Discord. I don't know what that means, bestie. Anyways, make sure to tune in tomorrow to play. Here's some new overlays. Check out my new emotes and join the Discord for more fun. See you soon. Thanks for modding today, mods. Bye. Oh no, my light's not flickering. It's a candle setting. My light in the background, it's a candle setting. But if the flickers bother you, I can just put it on normal. Anyways, let me know later. Bye. See you soon.